Hello, Joe, if you're still here after 10 minutes, welcome in. I do apologize. I think it's been another week and a bit of radio silence on the... Can I call it merge? That feels weird. On the letter. A formal Bird Empire royal document. I have... I don't know what the parchment's like, but I do have... Probably a bit over... Just a fancy pen would be fun. But, it's meant to be a set of ink and parchment on the way. I'm gonna ask, but I'll probably... My thought is I'm gonna probably burn a bit of materials just practicing. Yeah, they could probably go in anyway. No reason why. But... yes, it's coming together a lot slower than I thought. Postage on the Stamptitude was insane. Those guys were lightning quick. Took maybe a week, but they made it in a day and posted it that day. It was the most insane thing. I've never ordered online with a turnover that quick. Not for something made on demand with custom work done to it. That was insane. But hopefully, I think in 4 days' time, 3 days' time from now, I'll have myself parchment and ink as well. Well, it would take a little bit of practice. I think I can have it sent out by the end of the week. Long time coming. This has been a lot of prep work, and I really do hope I get a bit more use out of it. Even if it's only personal. How are you going, Joe? How's your day been today? What should we switch to? Sorry, I vegged out for a bit there. It's so surreal. That's it. That is it. Reverse boss run. The Sunday reverse boss run is complete. the last reverse boss run. I mean, the world will still be there. It seems like we'll be revisiting the world with a bit of inspiration, shall we say. Might be a seasonal thing, opened up with a build theme to it, or it could just be opened up. Either way, that's it. It still hasn't sunk in yet. I don't know what I'm gonna do next Sunday. Could be a little greedy, and I might push to see if I can't get... We could do a little bit of, race day. Brain, please keep up. It's not nap time yet. What should we switch to, though? Got a couple of options. Let me just quickly check. So, I have an hour of microphone filtering that I could enable, and we could give Grid Legends a second attempt to see if it runs any better this time. It was a bit choppy last time, but it did have a couple of settings that needed the game to be rebooted. Fingers crossed, it doesn't run so bad anymore. Of course, we don't have to go to a racing game. We could go to the Elder Scrolls Online. We could play anything, technically. What do we have here? We've got some chill games, but I like ending on chill games. We'll save them. We've got Townscaper, which is absolutely chill. Solitaire Conspiracy, which is an interesting game with a bit of story to it, and some old inspired FMV video footage integrated into the game, rather beautifully. We could practice for an hour for next week's Road of the Americas race, happening on Wednesday. What else? I feel like that's a... We haven't done Dirt Rally in a while. We were doing a Dirt Rally playthrough, but that died. It used to be Race Day Wednesday, was all day Race Day Wednesday. But then when the timer got cut to 60 minutes a day, we only have enough for the actual community event now. We don't have enough to switch to anything else afterwards. You know what, let's give Grid Legends another try. Because I'm lazy.
Frogs and snakes or crawfish.
Grid Legends for an hour.
The heron fishes in shallow reedy waters on lakes or rivers.
Elder Scrolls Online later.
After fishing in one place for a while, he may fly on to another favorite spot.
Let's find out what Grid Legends are. What else do we have to do?
The heron.
Going good. Cat is sleeping, sun is shining, and gaming away. After decades of using the controller, finally decided to make the transition to keyboard and mouse. I think there are definitely benefits and downsides depending on what game you're playing. Like, hands down, there are some games that are just straight up designed for the controller. Going to a mouse and keyboard, you just end up handicapping yourself. A good example, and probably the most prominent example I can think of, the Assassin's Creed franchise. When Assassin's Creed 1 came out, they introduced everything under the puppeteering system. The puppeteering system was brilliant because you mapped all the keys to the head, aggressive hand, passive hand, and feet. And those buttons were bound to, on PlayStation it was triangle, square, X, circle, and on Xbox it was your Y, B, A, X. But
He's watching for fish.
when you take the puppeteering system and put it on R, F, T, G, or whatever the keys are,
Fisher too eats fish.
it really doesn't land the same anymore.
See how he is built.
Doesn't. Well, I mean, I guess if you can mentally map it out in your head, it would make but it's one of those systems that really just
Two is a good fisherman.
made more sense even visually interpreted on a controller.
Good fisherman.
Y for the head, or triangle for the head,
He often
A or
perches on a dead
X
branch over
on
a stream.
PlayStation, the feeds, and then you had square or X on Xbox,
If he has no
or
luck at
aggressive
one
hand,
post,
and then you had circle or B,
he will fly to
or
another.
passive hand.
He's watching
Passive
for
hand is
prey.
like walking through crowds of people without stumbling or hitting them.
He's watching for
Aggressive hand obviously was combat, how to attack. Y was eagle vision and scan an area. It all just made sense. Going to keyboard, I've seen Velnazar has been trying to play it, and it looks like an absolute nightmare. Oh, that's Twitter notification. Do not care. What I do care about is why we're going to try out Grid Legends. I want to make sure it actually runs it. So, bring up the stream on the phone and make sure it's running at least. It was like averaging 20 FPS. I don't like that. That was a bit. Turn on the car filtering volume check. I should get rid of that audio sting in a second. Goodbye. Sorry. Cut it off, but rightio. Let's give it a go. Let's find out. Get rid of the preview in OBS. What else can we get rid of? Looks like the CPU is actually running okay. And do I have to click? Stuck. CPU is running okay. Now the game just has to run okay. God, Grid has come a long way, hasn't it? Now we're paddle shifting today. Everything's paddle shifting. Codemasters straight up have the ability to hot swap based on the car. Like, it's not even... Look at this. Manual individual with clutch. You've got auto, semi-auto, manual sequential with clutch. Manual individual is your H shifter, individual gears, right? With clutch. Oh, I shouldn't... Okay, should we try this, right? Let's go apply. Back. Can I just do a quick race? Quick race. No. Offline quick race, please. Race creator. Boosts off, ramps off. Ooh. Ooh, we can actually do stadium trucks. That's, hey, why not? Multi-class, electric circuit. Time trial is a solo mode. Yes, good. I want... What? Class? What? Time attack. Goal is to set the fastest time. Multi-class head-to-head circuit racing. Okay. You're locked. You cannot do time trials in trucks. Super Tours, nope. Amateur Truck Day, nope. Pro Trucks, nope. Racing Truck, nope. Stadium, there we go. Station, Brands Hatch. Where should we go? London. Paris. Red Bull Ring. Oh, Red Bull Ring sounds like a nightmare in these things. We'll find out what they're like though, because this should be paddle shifted, but I've set it on individual with clutch. What I need to know if it's individual per car or individual gear. I don't, just having a single sentence explain the setting game, or explain what each option does, and you solve the ambiguity. That's all you need. Here we go, Red Bull Ring. Let's go Red Bull Ring. Route. Excuse me? Oh, you disgust me. I can't race Red Bull Ring. Can we even... What else can we do? Oh my lord. What else? Brands Hatch. There you go. We're racing Brands Hatch. Traditional. Brands Hatch Indy, not the full circuit for some reason. Laps. It's going to set a lot. Driver count to shop. Grid order, random vehicle upgrades off, mechanical upgrade off, damage full, damage on, flashbacks on, AI difficulty, expert, rolling start. Oh. Most privacy private, public offline. Create session. Cool. Never used the keyboard and mouse for gaming before, so it's been interesting. The accuracy for shooting cannot be rivaled. I think is why I'm trying it. Never use it for driving games. No. The fact my partner has played Dirt Rally with a mouse and keyboard, and he's driven with the keyboard rather, blows my mind that he's... I don't want to say it's the game playing it, right? But the game does countersteer for you, because you cannot countersteer full lock opposite direction. Which, I mean, you physically can if you're actually on the wheel, but you can't, like, in the car, that's just going to spin you out. That's how you overcorrect and end up spinning. You do not own this vehicle. Would you like to loan it? It will cost you 50% of your winnings. Loan vehicles will not earn driven distance towards... Yeah, that's fine. It's the quick race. Yeah, the keyboard driving is insane. You do get assists, even on controller. You do get assists in driving games. It's something I have a clip that I have somewhere of me using a controller, going full lock left, and then as I accelerate in the game, you see the steering wheel come back. It doesn't stay full lock for some reason.
Thanks for joining us here at Grid World Series. I doubt one of our drivers got lined up.
How is it running?
Who's left all those ramp things out of the track? Well, I guess there's only one thing for it. Airtime, baby.
My phone's buffering. But the frame rate looks better. Let's see what it's like actually on the track, shall we? This is so much better than Project Cars 2, holy cow. So the Indy circuit, let's just hook it around these corners. I don't mind the H shifter with these things.
Your last lap was a 58.3.
Oh, you have to be careful. Damn. You have to be a little careful there. No, restart. So you can tip. That was the one thing I hated about Project Cars 3, was they babied you on the physics. You were glued to the road, even though it was insanely difficult to handle. These ones are easier to handle, but it looks like you actually have to balance the car. You can't just turn aggressively into the corner and then hold the wheel on the way out, because in Project Cars 3, you basically drifted. You parked the axle on the back opposite tire to the turn and drifted. That was how Project Cars 3 ran. which this one doesn't. This one actually lifts the front axle up. That was what Project Cars 3 didn't do, was lift the front axle. This one does that. It's like a mix. Both have their pros and cons, because I do think the terrifying fear of driving in Project Cars 3 on a stadium truck cannot be beaten. This is way less terrifying, way more fun, but it has its own difficulty curve, for sure. Give it another go. As far as individual gears are H shifter. It is a H shifter button. These should be sequential, pretty sure, but we can try in something a bit more. Oh, that's so fun. Also, do they only have 3 gears? How's the stream running? Sorry, I've not actually got the time to look at the moment. This is so cool. Oh, okay. I got this on sale. I won't lie. Stadium trucks were the reason I made the impulse buy.
That last lap was a 56.9.
No, I've done it again. Fan traps work nice. They're just a complete cut of speed. So cool. I have missed stadium trucks so much, you do not believe how much I've missed these things. I don't actually know, I've not seen a lot of onboard footage, but I have seen a lot of stuff of these drivers doing insane things.
Okay, the time last lap was a 58.9.
Are track limits that serious in Grid Legends? I definitely think the simpler physics of Grid does give these cars a lot more fun. I could probably turn the force speed back up a little bit for the game. And I do apologize. Have I stalled it? Well, there you go. Lesson learned. You can stall the car in Grid Legends. There's also no 4th gear. I've done that twice now.
Was a 54.1.
That really is a 3rd gear corner. I just have to hold on and hope. Some jitter here and there, not bad though. It was running at about 20 FPS last time I tried the game, and I've gutted some settings, but honestly, with modern titles and playing at 720p, I'm happy to gut a few more settings. Like, the road doesn't have to be a 4K texture, and these days, setting things on medium still is super high quality by a 1080p resolution stream. Like, I'm not even 1080p, I'm 720p. So, we can definitely gut some more settings without really sacrificing much visual quality, especially when you get to games like this, which by default come like 4K capable. Oh, that's tricky. You really do have to slow down. You get the brakes there pretty aggressively. I don't like how the arrow disappears when he's on side by side with me though. There is no point to having the arrow there at all if he disappears when I need it the most. apologize, actually. I need to turn the... I'm gonna up some of the force feedback. Let's have a look. Controls. I'll up the force feedback and I'll turn on the mic. That's the whole hour microphone. Self-aligning torque created by tire and suspension geometry. Wheel friction. Constant weight. I want the cars to weigh less, but I want the effects to be more severe. Tire friction. Resistance of the tire to turn, that can go to 110. Suspension, I love suspension feel. I'm going to bias this up to 130. Collision, fine. Soft lock scale, fine. Fine, fine, all fine. Let's give this a go. And just because I'm aware this is going to be pretty... We have 6 minutes, starting at 10 past 4 hours in. Let's see how this feels though. I'll deal with a light stutter though, but I will gut the settings a little bit more perhaps.
I now got any insight?
The video, advanced, writing low,
I guess there's only one thing for it. Airtime, baby.
I'm certainly eager to
shadows,
see the outcome of this event. I
weather.
know. Best of luck to
Let's
all
see what
parties
weather on low
involved.
looks like, because weather on low could honestly still be pretty fine. Texture quality is still good too. We'll turn it all to low. This is going to tell me to restart very likely, but yeah. But I can live with slight stutter. If it's like 25 FPS and up, then we'll live with it for today and we'll give it another try a bit later. See what we can do though. I'll move the mic a tiny bit closer. See if I can shift you out over here actually. A bit further away from the wheel, but closer to me so I don't have to shout so much. Let's see if we can hold this corner in 3rd gear and not drop it.
Last lap time, a 57.8.
Nope, nope, nope. I also... Doesn't feel any different. I'm gonna go back. Self-aligning torque created by tire and suspension geometry. Suspension, we're gonna max out. We're doing jumps. So it should feel bad, right? Scales the dynamic friction of the tire, resistance of the tire to turn. That's just how much power steering, I guess. That wheel friction. This scales the constant weight of the steering. I'm gonna gut that so I can really tell what's actually happening. 40. See what that does.
I now tell me something about Brad.
lap was a 56.3.
You really can't take that corner shallow, you kind of have to turn in. Ooh. Individual with clutch, you can miss your gear entirely. Hey, maybe I'll stick with this and just live with sequential gearboxes being page shifter. Honestly, with my disdain for sequential gearboxes, it's probably not too bad of an idea.
The time last lap was a 54.6.
I don't like that lift. Maybe I have to turn into it more, but that's just flip the car. I love it. I love it. It's nowhere near as tricky as the other one. I wish they had the handling model from Project Cars with the tire lift from this, because the tire lift is amazing. Maybe the upgrades will help a little bit, because this feels very tame. This doesn't feel like a V8. This feels like a V6 with a turbo. Sounds beefy, but it doesn't feel it. I'm not terrified to put the throttle down. Despite the tire lift, I really am not scared of the car. Which is the one thing Project Cars 3 had. That thing was terrifying to try and nail a corner on. Oh, it's so fun though. I want to watch the replay. I imagine it looks a bit lame, actually, from third person.
Alright, that last lap was a 54.0.
Also, I'm going to make some mid-race adjustments to the force feedback. Because I want this to go down to 110. I'm going to actually up this and see what that feels instead. Suspension could definitely have a higher field. I'm going to max it out. I'm going to see what that feels. Because torque and tire alignment, whatever that setting was at the top, self-aligning torque, that's the weight of the car fighting you, but this game doesn't make that feel good. It could just, of course, I'm using an extreme example. Stadium trucks probably don't have force feedback designed for them.
By the way,
game.
do you happen to know what the fine
Crazy.
is here in
Welcome
Cyrodiil
in.
for
Criminal scum.
just asking?
How are you doing today? We're giving this game another try. I've tweaked some of the settings. Just using up my hour of mic filtering to see what it actually runs like today. I've already dumped the settings all down to low since I've started it up, but it doesn't seem to be running too bad. Jump on Valheim later? How's your 2-star run going? Last I checked, it was because you've got the new computer now. It's been a while since I've actually caught up with the 2-star run. Because you've got Yak soon, don't you? And then that'll be it. I'll have to pop in and say hi if we catch you on later today. I don't think I'm going to be doing a massive stream. Personally, I'm not streaming for super long hours today, I don't think. Maybe we'll do a handful of Elder Scrolls Online later, but Give this a go. Oh, I like the tire feel, actually. That's not good. That's not good. It's fine, it's grid. You don't actually have... Terminal damage is enabled, but you don't have to worry about it. To be fair, I think the, most of this car is just flappy panel bodywork. Have I got a punctured tyre?
Was a 56.0.
That could be a problem. So is that. So is that. How am I stalling this thing? Oh wow, I'm way too sharp on that corner. I don't know how I feel. I feel like we need a mix of all three settings. So we've got... Self-aligning torque is the car fighting you around turns. I think I do one of like 120. Higher friction is really good. Suspension at 150 I think is... I think we could live with that. Having like a best of both worlds between self-aligning torque and...
Okay, that last lap was a 1:04.5.
Self-aligning torque helps me actually get around the corner, feeling the tyre slip and let go. Tyres friction helps me in a straight line. Come on, come on.
Your last lap was a 54.2.
Car also, I'm using 900-degree rotation, but the car feels like it's on something way, way too narrow. Feels like it's on maybe a 420, 450 degree rotation.
That last lap was a 53.8.
Oh, that corner sucks so bad. I want to take it flat out. But because of the slope, you can't. You just tip. Surprisingly, it's super easy to miss the gear change too in this. I'll admit, I'm impressed by the H shifter being actually punishing for once.
Okay, the time last lap was a 53.4.
Maybe I need to accelerate as the front tips down over that crest. I like how I can't actually hear the commentators either, but I can just see the text. Oh, that is so much fun. That is so much fun. It's sadly nowhere near as terrifying as Project Cars 3, but I can't complain. I really can't complain, given it's that texture pop. That texture pop is atrocious. I really can't complain. They've done so much better than what Project Cars 3 did. They've basically taken all of my complaints I had about the stadium trucks in Project Cars 3 and fixed those. But then they took away the terrifying V8, the terrifying spin out and loss of control. Not being able to see around corners is definitely its own difficulty curve. But I just want a middle ground. I want these things to scare me, right? They look terrifying when you actually watch the people driving them in real life. They are insane. Not bad. I don't regret. This is the reason I bought the game. I can't lie. Stadium trucks were my selfish motivation for getting the game. I don't regret it. These are every bit as fun as I'd hoped they'd be. Tuning around corners on 3 wheels in a truck is always going to be fun. I don't think there's any way to really make that boring. And maybe with some car upgrades, because I do know that, oh, what? Time penalty? 1 second, 500, okay. Final position, final winnings. That was a minute 500, that took me a moment to realize. But there's no way to make these cars boring. Maybe with upgrades, they'll become a bit more terrifying in the future. Gotta run if you got the, gotta run if I want to get a chance to play today. No worries, Crazy. Thanks for popping in. There's actually a fine line. I'm watching. God, the crash sound is bizarre. It's like it's coming through first person. Yeah, the crash sound is first person. That's disorientating. So you can turn too much and actually lift up the back higher as well. So there is a sweet spot for this and a bit of technique to it. Maybe taking a faster track than Brands Hatch would be a good test. Oh, it is definitely so fun to watch. Right. I do have a couple of people lurking too, so I know Crazy He's doing a Valheim 2-star run at the moment, which is, if you're not familiar with Valheim, 2-star run is basically super duper over the top hard mode. When you get animals in Valheim, they spawn with 3 tiers of difficulty or 3 tiers of health and stat. Like the basic animal has its base stats, base level health, base level damage. A 1-star version of that animal has double that. A 2-star version, I believe, has double that. So every star doubles both the attack and the health value of a creature. Oh, and the vanilla now has the capability to go all the way up to 10. Is it 10-star or is it 9-star creatures? I think it's 9-star creatures, but a level 10 version of the creature is now available in vanilla, which is so over the top. I tested a level 10 deer actually the other day, and it gave me a couple of 1,000 pieces of material from one animal. Absolutely insane. But yeah, so the level 2 version, the game already has quite an interesting difficulty curve, but the level 2 version ramps that up phenomenally because you now need more armor, more defense, more health just to deal with the same game grind you had originally. It's been really interesting watching him get through it. All the way from, well, he had the boss fight the other day where he spawned in a bunch of Ichthyosaurs, which is the easiest boss in the game. He spawned in a bunch of them. He was in top level gear. He was kitted out, ready to go, and dipped his toes in water. And that was it. That was the switch the game needed to suddenly make everything go sideways. It's that kind of thing. Because I should explain, Ichthyosaur has lightning attacks. Lightning and water do not mix, especially when you're already wearing metal armor, because those doubling effects stack. Metal armor doubles electricity damage. Being wet doubles electricity damage. So you end up quadrupling electricity damage when you combine the two. Which is why I think the Obliterator in the game, I think, does 400 damage just regularly. If you're naked, it does 400 damage. That kills basically everything in the game already. But if you wear metal armor, or if you're wet, it does 800 damage. If you're both wearing metal armor and wet, 1,600 damage. It is very, very brutal when you actually have anything go slightly wrong, especially when you're dealing with monsters and bosses that are that insane in the first place. So go check him out. Go give him a follow. It's absolute torture for him, but the game, I should say. But go give him support. He's got Yagluth coming up soon, and with his new computer he's got set up, I'm really, really curious to see. I think he's got a lot of interactive stuff too, which already, like, I couldn't do that with my system. Or a cup of tea now, my friend. Let's have a look. Shall we cut out? Edit. I want to go to Stadium. And we're going to go to, what's a track I know from Old Grid? I do know Sakura Circuit. I actually think, even the short circuit of this, I think it's going to be great. And you know what? The AI is too easy. And it's a bit of, I was just thinking too, reverse bots run beat today. It's been 6 months in the making. Honestly, it's been about the same amount of time you put into the 2-star run. At least 6 months, if not maybe more. I swear. Oh, the prep work, dude. All of the prep work that went into Murder alone.
It won't be long until lights go out, the engines roar, and the action commences. So what?
All of that just to be a little anticlimactic, awkwardly. Better. It feels like I'm actually driving against a real person. Someone actually competent in this thing. They've actually given the stadium trucks a decent racing model. Wow.
Nice work on the first lap. You're in second place.
Uh-oh. Wow. I like this. I like having to work to get my overtakes. And that technique about the back tire lifting up definitely comes into play now. He's so much faster than me on that straightaway.
Lap 3 now. Let's take the lead.
I'm actually focusing a little bit, trying to look for an opening here. Am I allowed to say I'm impressed by Codemaster's AI here? When has that ever been the case? I'm complimenting AI in a racing game. What's happened?
58.4.
That's wonky. That's wonky. It was all I could do to keep up with the guy. Now he's got a gap on me. I'm gonna have to see if there's catch-up in this game or not. I hit the bumper, that's not good. He's definitely way quicker than me on that.
So time last lap was a 1:07.0.
I did not balance the car for that, I just launched it. keep missing that corner. A little wide there, but we're fine.
Your last lap time, a 58.3.
Balance the car a little bit more here. Actually know what the stadium truck rules are. Do you get a penalty if you miss a jump? Or is there like... Definitely think going wide there coming in is the better angle. I've said that about half the turns I take in this thing.
8.6.
He's still quicker than me.
The time last lap was a 59.5.
And that was a slow lap, but we did spin out. Did I turn the announcers up, or is it just the car drowning them out? Catching up, but I don't think we're going to get back.
The last lap was a 58.9.
Oh, I'm basically cutting corners there. Bastard. Follow you around the outside too. It's a sweet spot. You can feel it in the wheel. It's actually quite tactile. You gotta go for the opening here on the first corner. That's a murder. How do I backtrack? Flashback is the letter A. Weird button prompts? I wouldn't mind changing that to something more memorable. We're wonky. Oh my lord. I want to make this a clean overtake, but I don't just want to sit on my rewinds. See if we can't take the jump a little better. Okay. I am straight up just cutting corners. I don't feel happy about that. I don't think I should have won that. Not using rewinds. I hate rewinds. But still. I'm really happy.
Hello there.
This is brilliant. I love this. Sparkle! Welcome in. Oh yeah. I did type a raid message right before you raided out, like 3 days ago. How are you going? I didn't know you were streaming this morning. How is everyone? Welcome in, Raiders. Mutes the game, sadly. I hate loss of focus audio mute. How are you going? Last seen play. Are you doing more on that modded server tonight? This morning. Wanted to build a house, ended up getting distracted this morning. I mean, to me, building house is the distraction. I kind of want to know what I'm distracted with. Doing Borderlands 3 tonight with Sophie, Trickster, and Jay. There you go. If there is Sparkle a follow if you haven't already. Check her out tonight if you want to see what... Wow. I ended up going to the nether, finding out I cannot mine bloodstone yet, so I decided to go level. What on earth is bloodstone? And that does sound like quite a bit of a detour, to be fair. Right. I want to see some of these jumps where I go head first. I'm curious to see what that looks like. The car looks like it came out pretty well. You don't know, but it's glittery. There. There. We have... Oh, that fisheye effect. I hate it. We'll do replay camera because it's the best way to see the suspension of these things. Took me a while to get used to the squiggly bit through here. Have to go start a load of laundry, and then you need to clean off the kitchen table because you have John's parents coming over today for the 4th. My computer says the 3rd. Doing hot dogs and hamburgers, which neither of which you eat. You don't eat hot dogs or hamburgers. Am I allowed to say I'm actually surprised?
Drink and that's say drink only water and milk. Else don't be weak.
Like, of all of the boring foods on the planet, what's like the hamburgers are some of the most tame, easy to eat foods out there. I actually am surprised they're on your
water drink, water drink, water bitch. Oh, drink, water drink, water drink, water bitch. Oh, drink, water drink, water drink.
Well, not rear view. How do I rewind? Just the wheel? That. From first person. Forgot to brake, didn't balance the car. Head over heels into the ground. God, it's so fun, these things. Subaru! 4th of July. It's the 3rd, they're coming today instead of tomorrow. And thank you for the hydrate. Wait, what do you mean you don't eat hot dogs? You put them in ramen. I'm gonna leave the computer up with you. Thank you very much. 4th of July is Freedom Day. Do a lot of fireworks, grill a lot of meat. Then you eat the fireworks and you explode the meat. You eat the wieners but not hot dog. You just... Wait, you just mean you don't like the bread? It's the same thing. Difference being one's in bread, one's in noodle, I guess, but... Bizarre. I know you eat hot dogs. You eat the wiener. Makes it dry. Well then, add condiments. What do you... Wait, hang on. Is that the thing? You just don't like condiments? Bet that's the reason you don't like condiments. No wonder that's so dry. Bread without sauce on a hot dog. Yeah. I can see that being the complaint, but I also know exactly what the issue is. You just need to add sauce. Don't eat syrups either. I can respect that. I mean, to be fair, I don't have a lot of sauce myself, but that's because I don't like sugar. Same reason I don't have syrups. Honey is the only... if you can call it a condiment, but I mean, can you call syrup a condiment? It's like maple syrup and stuff like that a condiment? Because I'd put honey in the same category that syrup is in. Point being, I think honey is the only thing I've had from that category of sugary stuff. I do have sauce on hot dogs though. The hot dogs are not my healthy food though, so everything goes out the window when I'm making hot dogs. It's just sauce and a hot dog and bread. Honey is not a condiment. We got that the other night. So, and syrups aren't a condiment either. But then what category of topping do they go in? I don't like that the crunchy noise in these cars is just audible everywhere. Yeah, I am holding that corner way too aggressively there. No wonder he was quicker than me. He's actually very tame. I will admit, this does make me wish Project Cars 3 still worked, but it just crashes the desktop. Oh, there it is. There's where we lost it entirely. And the rest of the race was catch-up. Catch-up. Honey is a syrup, it has its own classifications. Syrups are thick and vicious. Vicious. Viscous. Pardon me. Technically, I'm gonna split a hair here, but technically, Subaru, a hot dog is the complete thing in the bun. You can find colloquially the wiener itself called hot dogs, but I know my butcher has like different varieties, so when you order hot dogs, you actually have to say stuff like smoky Vienna. And I guess technically it's like a Frankfurt, I think, is what they're called. But yeah, the meat itself is a wiener, or a Frankfurt, I suppose, depending on where you're buying. And the actual whole unit is a hot dog with the bread and the meat and the sauce. Syrup tends to be sugary, like sugar syrups and maple syrups. Sauces are mostly salty or savory. Oh, sauces are full of sugar. You look at an off-the-shelf tomato sauce or a bottle of ketchup or a bottle of barbecue sauce or anything like that, it's like 40% sugar. Sauces are just sugar. They're just not viscous. They're not thick. They're more liquidy. Like ketchup and tomato sauces are the sweetest thing you can... Like, if you cut sugar out of your diet and you try and have ketchup or... Like, I should say... homemade ketchup, like just purified tomato, perfectly fine. That's beautiful. But the off-the-shelf stuff, if you have that after cutting sugar out of your diet, it is just sugar. It's sickly sweet. It's gross. Half the reason I don't really have sauces. I do have barbecues. That's my pick, but... Let's continue. What cheese were we up to now? New beginnings, induction, finish 10th or higher to get into the fray. Oh, we've actually already used up 40 minutes of our hour. Sad day, we've done 2 races. Ugh, an hour a day really does suck. But, let's get this last race done, shall we? And good luck with your lunch preparation, Sparkle. Or dinner? Say dinner or lunch? Oh, I have to scroll up. Ugh. I'll assume dinner, because if you haven't started cooking yet, it's a very rushed lunch. Well, I suppose hot dogs and burgers, right? How difficult could that be? You could cook that up in less than an hour and be ready to serve, so... Come on, game. I have 10 minutes left. I know you're only going to give me 3 laps a race, so we're fine, but come on. Hurry up. Load the cutscene. Yeah, true. You've got plenty of time if you're having it at like 1:32 p.m. Plenty of time to do prep work and cleaning. See, I usually eat... Because I have brunch a lot. I don't have breakfast, I have brunch. Which means that I'm normally having my quote-unquote, my lunch is normally around 10 in the morning, 11 in the morning. So, completely different time of day almost at that point.
My mother has this saying, it's the farmer that makes the dish. What that means is you have to adapt to the ingredients on hand. I went to scout one driver, but found another. And I was impressed by our chat, so I made an offer.
Wait, you were impressed by a conversation?
That's right. You see, to me, when a person's capable of greatness, it's not just about performance. It's about them, who they are.
So I love this guy's philosophy because he absolutely sucks at picking race drivers.
You know, they have an obsession, a hunger.
Pretty good at those, Sparkle, isn't it?
Be more to prove what only they know they can be. I haven't met anyone this passionate since I found Yume.
Chris! Don't worry, he's picked me. But I mean, I was basically there to test the car. I wasn't even one of his picks. Chris. It's like so bad that he picked like half a dozen races that kept crashing the car, and then I had to come in just to test the hardware. I wasn't even a pick as far as I'm aware. I just went, oh, you didn't crash. Guess you're on the team. Go to trial. Like, at least that's how it's written. Maybe I was one of the drivers. It really doesn't seem like it. Oh, Chris, I know I'm out of time, but the trucks in this game, the stadium trucks, are so good. Not very leading character review. I just feel like if you pick half a dozen drivers and they all crash...
Don't drink and say drink only water and milk.
Like, all the philosophy in the world about farmers cooking meals or whatever doesn't win. Sometimes you just have to look for people that can do the skill set, not for that hidden potential nonsense. First race with Seneca finished 10th or higher in a semi-pro season. Let's go to options and make sure we're actually on elite. I want a challenge. I want a challenge, okay? I don't want to have to actually just get handed first place again. Trucks are infuriating, but they're good fun. I love them. I love them. I'm going to take them around San Fran or Chicago after this, but we only have 4 minutes left, I think. Thank you for the hydrate, Sparkle. I'll color it after the race. Because I am on a timer with this microphone, unfortunately. Well, the filter at least, so...
Alright, 22.
What are we driving, by the way?
Said. Just try and keep up with you, May. Bring the car back in one piece.
See, this is the standard I'm given. Just don't crash and at least keep pace. I say that like that's not literally my standard in Formula 1 on Wednesdays. Just don't crash and keep pace. Please, for the love of God. And yet here I am mocking that. But for a team to have that as a standard, right?
As this is your first race, there's no need to push the car to the limits. Just give us a
and the AI is absolutely easy. You're definitely right there. Oh, I love the force feedback changes though. I tuned them while I was in the truck and they definitely carry across to something like this a bit better. Am I in the Ford GT? I think I am. But even like I'm on legendary difficulty and I'm just overtaking guys. I'm not driving flat out. The AI definitely is easy, but it's also on legend. It was surprising actually driving against someone in a stadium truck. That being boxed into the wall crap though. This is the only reason I have reverse on, because I have actually had battles where they just push you into the wall like that. They have no sense of awareness sometimes. That's the only complaint I have. Okay, that was dirty. So was that rear end. Okay, fine, I'm keeping my position. Dick move. Is that my teammate? And like, to be fair, Grid is a contact sport, has been for years. Grid 2? No, Grid 2 you actually have to be terrified of contact. But Autosport onwards, it's contact sport and I love it. It's a nice change of pace from having to be... That was just me being bad, oh my lord. Since Autosport onwards, it's a contact sport through and through. I drive so dirty in Autosport, but I love it because I'm driving against idiots like Raven West and Intel. And they will cut you off. Do the same. Be a dick. It's the best racing game when you embrace the chaos and you don't drive it like a sim. I don't see my teammate and I think I'm in 6th. Race driver grid? That's the first one, isn't it? That was after Toka Racing. That pink car took that corner. What is actually... Oh, I slipped. That's a modern Mustang, right? Or is that a... I forget. Chevrolet, isn't it? Or whatever it is. Apparently his engine exploded out of nowhere. I gotta take these corners a little less aggressively. The first grid title after Toka. Really? I mean, I know Grid 2 actually has a Destruction Derby mode. This is wide. I'll take it. Grid 2 had a Destruction Derby mode and I killed someone on... I have a clip on YouTube called Murder, She Wrote. I murder someone. Straight up killed in Grid 2. But it does show you how much more brutal the damage physics were in that game compared to the newer ones. I do love Autosport had brilliant wear and tear though. The wear and tear in Autosport was absolutely amazing. Give me this. I'll push you out. But this is legendary. This is legendary difficulty. And, okay. Ignore that. This is legendary difficulty and I just overtook someone on a straight. And I'll live with it, eh? I'm not rewinding twice in my own stuff up. I normally don't play with rewinds anyway. On a game like this, I probably shouldn't. The damage model is very forgiving. But now I'm not following the pack, I have to actually remember my braking lines, and I will admit I've not been paying attention to the braking lines at all. And I'm just straight up grinding the inner side of these corners. That was terrible. Should I be paying attention to the track? I've got a map there. Maybe I should read that. Terrible story, you love it. I know, the cheesy stories in Codemasters games lately have been amazing. Because I think one of the things I loved about Grid Autosport was the team play aspect. I would love to play a game like Autosport with a co-op partner in a career mode. I want team racing with someone human that I can actually strategize with. I want to share a pit lane. Pardon me, I want to share a pit stop. I want to share everything. I'm going to have to turn off the filtering. I do apologize, but we're on our final 2 minutes 24 left of filtering. Pardon me, so it goes away after 2 minutes. Ah, but look at that, legendary difficulty. I turned it up because I didn't want a freebie win, and I'll admit I drove abysmally. I drove abysmally and got first. There you go. That's how I inflect the tone of voice. But I don't mind contact sport at all. I think there are definitely some cases where the AI doesn't really give you an option except to rewind, like early on when I got pushed into the barrier and spun out. On Legend, even on Legend, even with the AI being as easy as it is, that means you just rewind a little. But it's fun. Honestly, Autosport felt like the AI cheated sometimes. Raven West especially, like you had to drive out of your gourd to beat Raven West in some of those tracks. They would take corners sideways and not lose speed. They would brake immediately, and it really didn't look good if you actually caught them. If you caught them doing any of that nonsense. And not to mention, Autosport's Raven West were faster in a straight line than you in every car. It was unfair. They straight up cheat. And you have to use the track and your car and your body and your damage. All of it is a resource to stop Raven West overtaking you. I have had so many races end up being wiped just because Raven West pit maneuvered me. And I took it. I ran with it because to me that fed the rivalry that was part of the story before they actually gave these characters faces, I suppose. Do you play with keyboard or with steering wheel? Absolutely with steering wheel. Even in these less simmy games, even in the more arcade stuff, I love. Wheel, it just makes it so much better.
Could this new driver be the missing ingredient Marcus and Bill have been talking about?
I do. Oh yeah. Okay. I beat the car up, and that's something I appreciate. Do you know how long it's been since I've played a racing game where you had to pay for repairs? That's such a tiny thing to ask. I mean, Dirt Rally 2.0 came out in 2015. That's 7 years ago? Or was it soon? Was it later than that? Was it 2015? I might have to look that up. But Dirt Rally 2 was the last game where I had to pay for repairs. The Crew 1 had you actually go in for repairs, and they had like a car health bar that you'd never really paid attention to until it got empty. But a track racer where you pay for repairs, heaven forbid. Why does that feel like a selling point in this day and age? So many games now. Just, that wasn't my teammate. I bullied my teammate off the track, whoops. But the thing I dislike about the sim racing market right now is that it's all just signing away to a team. Like this, but I don't have my own money. It's just pick a team. Pick your stickers. Race for those stickers for a week or a month. Then pick new stickers and race for those stickers. There's no money, there's no incentive. I'm not managing my own team. To be fair, Cody's series has you do that, but I don't think they... Maybe I should go total my car in F1 2020 on my team and find out if they make you pay for repairs. Because I've never actually had a major incident with Cody's my team. Not that I've ever got very far, mind you. But so many racing sims just... They sign you up with a team. The team handles all the funding, all the cars, all the branding. It's so empty feeling. They might be the best racing games in the field. They might feel the best. They might play the best, but... I miss Forza. I wish Gran Turismo would come to PC, because I want to go back to amateur league racing, which is honestly what Grid probably emulates pretty well. Grid is the gap between amateur and pro scene. It's the rookie driver coming up from the bottom. There's elimination rounds? Wow. I actually remember that from Oversport. Autosport, not Oversport.
We are live, Seneca.
You have the racing lines on still?
How are you feeling?
Never thought of a co-op career. Yeah, you do have co-op career in F1 2021, but it's not my team. You don't do managerial stuff in the co-op career, but you do strategize with a real human.
Thank you, Marcus.
Against AI, to be fair. But still, it's that strategy with real people, which I do get that a little bit. We get that a little bit in the Wednesday race day with Burn-A-Bear. Basically, it's me going, I'll try not to crash out someone else, but slow them down. But yeah, like sharing a pit stop, sharing a pit box, having to time your pits so that someone stays out while the other comes in, or else you end up both being locked up in pit lane, stuff like that. That is the stuff I love. The strategy of racing. Being able to actually have... And you do emulate it pretty well in Grid Autosport, actually, because you can digitally tell your AI teammate to drive aggressive, drive passive, drive defensive, or just to hold his position. The thing I hate about Autosport's AI teammate is that if you tell him to drive aggressive, there's no nuance to it. It's just flat out on the throttle every corner, and it guarantees he will eventually spin out. And I mean guarantees the AI will spin out, which sucks. You can't... Even juggling between them. Like, if you tell him to go aggressive for 2 laps and then back off and hold his position, it just sucks. It doesn't work how you want. Because, like, a normal human would just keep pace, drive aggressive to overtake, right? And then bend when someone comes up behind them. Like, they do that all dynamically. Communicating that with an actual human is so much easier than AI system had in Autosport. But again, not to say the AI system is a bad attempt. I think any attempt is a good attempt in that regard. The rest were given zoomies. If you build up a gap, they were rubber banding to come back. I think that is what happens in Autosport as well. But I think the big difference is that Autosport does not turn the rubber banding on the other way around. Catch-up doesn't seem to be in effect if you get in front, if you get behind. Raven West will just be 2 laps ahead if you crash, which I love that. Punishment for messing up. You have a button on the wheel for PTT. Hit. PTT. Push to talk. No. Okay. Some programs will let you do that in the game. If they're, like, for example, we'll go through here. Seneca set their sights on volts. I don't know what that means, but let's go to controls. Here, edit device. If I go down to games that have push to talk bound in the menu should allow you to bind in-game push to talk with the wheel. I don't see push to talk anywhere. Status request. Look down, look up, look back. Reverse gear. Why is reverse gear bound to reverse gear? Oh, that's just what it's called. Okay. Pause. Apparently this is not the game to actually do any of that. Advanced input, soft lock. Wait, there's no push to talk? Okay, I guess this doesn't have voice chat. And to be fair, actually, a lot of games don't really have voice chat. But pretty sure F1 2020, Formula 1 Cody's, I don't know if they have public lobby voice chat, but they definitely have push-to-talk options in there. And I know leagues, I always see people with the muted symbol in leagues. So I'm pretty sure Cody's would be a better example of that, but it doesn't look like in here. I'm honestly, I shouldn't be surprised. Voice chat is a dying breed these days. Push to talk button while streaming. Unfortunately, no. Programs outside, it's kind of like the game takes exclusive control of the wheel. Other programs won't hear the wheel do anything because the game sucks all the information in. That's how I can best describe it. You know how when you have a camera running and you can't have 2 sources calling on the camera feed? Similar thing. It seems like whatever data the wheel is sending is a exclusive stream of data to whatever program needs. I don't think... It could just be a matter of some programs in Windows not understanding what the wheel button is doing. Like, if I bring up the Joy control panel, it will see what button I'm pushing in Windows. Windows Joy control panel, Joy CPL, in the start menu, will tell you what the wheel is doing, but it's really hard to get programs in Windows to understand joypad key _17. A lot of them don't cater to that since most of them only have like a regular keyboard input. If you could find a plugin for Obi, maybe. Have a look. Getting a little distracted. And OBS is dying. Am I audible? I still see it moving on my phone. Movement on my phone is good. Permanent spinny mouse loading button. OBS might crash. If I disappear, I'll be back. Hey, OBS is here. So, put this back up. I have to do this backwards. Settings again. Oh, spinny wheel of death. We've come a long way from the epic rap battles of history. Bill Gates versus, let me just step right in. That's his real name. Windows went from laughing at the spinning beach ball of death to having one of its own. This is fun. OBS locks up when I click settings. There we go. I want that. Oh, for the love of all that is holy. Cancel settings third time, because I have to do this first, because settings blocks clicking in and... Oy. Spinning beach ball of death for the third time. At least it's quicker every time. At least it was last time. I know for a fact that Discord doesn't understand the wheel. I don't even think Discord understands the controller. But as far as muting in OBS, I use keyboard. But when I'm sim racing, I've got wipers and lights bound to keyboard anyway, as well as camera change and anything that I shouldn't be doing on the fly, basically. There we go. Hotkeys. Let's go all the way down. Filter, live music. Live music player 2. Live music. That does not understand anything from the controller, sadly. So OBS is a no-go. Discord I can guarantee is a no-go. But so long as you're not clearing your desk for the wheel, like I've got my keyboard just at arm's length. I suppose I do have a pretty sizable desk, all things considered though. But I used to, on my old desk, before I got this corner desk actually, what I used to do was set my mouse and keyboard 90 degrees to my side, which is just, would have been previously just behind the gear, the 8-stick, the gear shifter. And that wasn't so bad because you're already got your hands resting there if you're doing anything with a manual gearbox, and then just flipping slightly further along to hit any hotkeys isn't the worst. But I do understand not having it on the fly, especially while you're racing, not being able to do stuff like that, or at least having to wait to a straight. It's a compromise, to be sure. Oh, lordy lord. But I used to have it over on the side. My keyboard would just live to my right hand, 90-degree angle, and all of my hotkeys would be the same, wheel or not. It was just the location of the keyboard that had to change. Oh my lord, what are we in a... ...2016 Ford GT. I was given a couple of positions for free there and gave them back, apparently. Truck there, I'm sorry, whoever, I just completely sideswiped. I must say though, for an arcade, no game audio? Can you hear me? No game audio. Can you hear me at all? Is the audio died? What's happening? I'm fine, but you can't hear the game. Really? Let's see if this works. Restart audio engine. Because it's definitely in OBS. Each of these movements should be a tick noise. I've restarted the audio. Let's go driving. If it's still quiet, let me know. Never mind, I'm about to crash. This whole intro has audio. How's it going? Still no audio? I think I split the VOD. Which side? But that should have fixed the problem. Normally it's not that bad. Normally it's not that bad kicking it, but unfortunately, a little wild today. I split the VOD probably just by 2 seconds. Because I got the stream up right as my phone said. But it's fine. I'll stitch it together for YouTube and these ones will fade into the abyss in 2 weeks' time. But, do we have audio? I'll even ask, do we have audio? Can you hear me? There's no way it's actually the sound engine.
We need to aim to stay competitive with Volts. That's our path to the Pro League.
You're in this team to match me, 22. We need you to get results. Brake pedal feels a bit heavy. I might have to tune it back a little bit for this game.
Yeah, these cars, very, very difficult actually into the corners. Monsieur's saving... Is that Raven West? I thought Goretti was a different sponsor to Raven West. I thought Raven West is their own proprietary team. Maybe I'm not racing Raven West yet. Bit of damage. I might see if I can turn load distance back up. Is that obvious, the pop in the cars in front? It's a bit terrible actually. Smooth overtake. Nice.
Your teammate is out of the race. Your rival has a 3-position lead on you. Gap 1 ahead.
And it's Seneca.
Oh, yeah, that was me next. Yeah.
Officially on.
Right. That was Volts. Quita Oil and Volts. No, hang on. The Quita Oil is the sponsor. Lucia and Volts. So I guess we're not racing against Raven West yet. Maybe they'll still kick my ass. Who knows?
Spills and eliminations. From all of us here, see you next time at the Grid World Series.
I want a damage report button though. I thought I had one bound. I thought I looked after the car. Come on, 3K? Maybe different cars cost more when you abuse them. This would be a more expensive car, I do suppose. And I did have a bit of contact, to be fair. Fairly heavy feeling too, that thing. So up is positioned to up ahead.
My name is Yume Tanaka. I've been lead driver with Seneca for 3 years now, and my goal is to become the first woman ever to win the championship.
Let's talk about your new teammate for a moment.
Mm-hmm.
How do you feel about Marcus Addo hiring an unknown?
How smug of her to assume I didn't win every grid championship
And
previous.
that's who we are as a team. But when it comes down to it, the thing that matters is, are you actually good enough? It takes serious talent to race across this many disciplines.
I'm just thinking too, from a
season.
male player's point of view, you would also, by winning this championship, deny her winning again? Ouch.
Well, after the last race, I think Valentine Manzi will want to answer the
Yeah, I'm just imagining, like, playing again, the stereotype, racing game. Guys play racing games, I get it. But, I mean, glossing over that. The statement, I wish to be the... Again, player is player, self-insert. So, from the guy's point of view, you've beaten every championship previous in Grid 1, Grid 2, Autosport, 2019, and now Grid Legends. You deny her this. How dare you? I mean, you like parallel universe yourself though when you give these people actual lines of dialogue and faces like this though. Because I've beaten Raven West every year previous and yet he's like, I'm undefeated. You just make up your own fictional reality when you do stuff like this. You deny that the previous games ever existed and that the player had any agency in their history in the franchise. And you just set yourself up as a standalone parallel universe, but... Because again, like, I've beaten Raven West every game previous. To that argument, that means that, yeah, I was the Grid World Champion every year previous as well. So, Yuki, whatever her name is, Yuka? I couldn't forget, she said it like half a dozen times, but... yeah, amusing things when you give a game that already has history another version of history, it's amusing. I remember thinking too, oh, nice! Welcome in! How have you been? I did love the Grid franchise. Was so brilliant to me because in a way I viewed it as like a progression of the franchise itself in universe, not out in the, the franchise, the game, because you have Grid 1 where to me the Grid company, the Grid name, the competition Grid in Grid 1 was founded. Grid 2, you're just someone with an in Grid 2 was like, oh, it's now an event. You're now entering Grid as an event. And you're going to make a name out of the series. Grid Autosport came next. And that was like, Grid is now an established event. It is this universe's FIA. It is just the standard for this kind of competition. And Grid Autosport came along and you were, again, the rookie. You were the nobody, entering an event that you from the first game set up. And you from the second game solidified as a real franchise. And then in Autosport, you come along as someone just entering Grid, a general rookie. It was really brilliant seeing the story progress like that in the background, even though it wasn't so much explicitly said. But all of that, I mean, I guess that's dead canon now after this. Or we consider this game dead canon. Honestly, I will take cheesy story as dead canon over the previous game's actual events happening. A Grid from Tron. But how are you going, Mace? How have you been? I don't know if I've just been missing your streams or if you've been having a little bit of a break lately. I know there's been a lot of people who seem to have disappeared through the summer. I suppose depending on what hemisphere, through the winter. Oh shit! Hey, look at that! You're gonna have showcase the trucks. I'm still not great at them, but they are so fun. It all really comes down to throttle control and turning angle. Not like that. I think I saved myself a bit of the chaos, actually.
Feels good. Just get past them. You've got this.
Well, this is way more chaos when you're not solo. Hey, this is the race I saw you doing, Chris. Nowhere near as terrifying as Project Cars 3 is my verdict. And they don't have a fourth gear. Okay, am I allowed to restart? They're all gonna be this crazy mess, aren't they? But let's actually not kill the car lap 1. How about that? Doing good, just been very busy. Stream schedule has been off. No worries. I hope I hadn't just been missing streams, because I know my sleep schedule has been absolutely shot through the roof. That's probably not how that phrase goes, is it? As they say, crap bed. Not literally, but just to clarify, not literally. But no, I've just been sleeping. It's a good example of it again this weekend. I've dropped my red meat diet again. I need to just stop being lazy and cook myself steaks once a week, keep my iron levels high, and stop being anemic and lethargic. Oh, if only it were that simple. I'm gonna cheat. I'm gonna also start taking multivitamins because I do live at a desk. Both work and hobby life is desk, and then come home to more desk. Drive to work and back again, still sitting down. My legs basically get no exercise at this rate. I'm gonna try and just roid myself up on multivitamins and a bit of red meat a few weeks again because I feel myself crashing with energy. Nowhere near as bad as I was, but point being, I'm glad I've not been missing streams because I wouldn't know if I had. I've been just sleeping half the day away at this point. You're out on your desk life by proxy. It's fine if you also do other things, but in my case I don't. I leave the house for shopping, and then I come home, and then I go out and get coffee and takeout. I just need to stop being lazy and cook my shopping, my steaks and all of my veggies and everything. I got spinach in the fridge too, and I'm not eating it. Right.
I hope I did
Hey, Goose, welcome in.
tuning the suspension.
Take 2. Let's not kill the car. Lap 1. Let's actually give this a proper go, shall we? Well, I'm doing pretty well actually today. And honestly, I still don't think it's sunk in that we beat reverse boss run yet. Are we panning through every car? Do I have to skip? No, here we go. Three gears, don't shift the 4th.
Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good.
That's a wool. Oh, come on. I knew I was pushing my luck with the AI giving me way there, but... Alright. I'm gonna restart one more time, and I have a new strategy, which is... Just stall it at the start. I'm still like, what do we have to grind next week? I know! We did Bones, we did Howardor, now what? There's nothing. I still can't even get over the fact we don't need 10 more bones. Like, that hasn't set in my mind yet. It's like, why don't we need 10 more bones? We don't have any bones anymore. We can't summon another bone mass. And it's like, we don't need to. We beat the run. That final click hasn't happened, and I'm still trying to play catch up. It's a week off. Next Sunday. I don't know what to do about that.
I hope Ajit has
It has been 6 months. Every Sunday for 6 months has been reverse boss run. I don't know what to do about that. Why is my mirror reversed? No, no, no. Why did I see my mirror? My mirror is reversed. They were going to the left of the mirror and overtaking on my right. That hurt my brain. Why is the mirror reversed? No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Please, please let me change that. Rearview mirror disabled. Proximity iris disabled. Teammate controls disabled. Is it in video? Mirror is low. Please, please tell me that that's actually a quality setting that can be fixed. There is no planet. Hang on. Anyone who designed that and put that in a racing game is not from the planet Earth. Please tell me. Please tell me. Am I crazy? No, they were going to the left of the mirror and overtaking on the right. Am I insane? Chris, can you... I'm gonna rewind. We're gonna do this again. What side should they be overtaking me on with this mirror? Am I high? The mirror's reversed. I really do want to turn lot quality to medium, see if that works. They look correct to you. But, okay, I don't know. So, maybe I'll do like a visual thing, because I really do actually, I'm not sure if I'm having a conniption. So, delay 4 seconds, here we go, back. So, here, we have a truck on the left side of the mirror. He should then pass by on the left side of the car, right? The mirror is flipped because the wall that's over here on the left-hand side is over here on the right-hand side of the mirror. Why is that wrong? They're passing by to this side of the car in the mirror, but then appearing on this side in front of me. Because in-game, the wall is just outside. The wall is like right there. There's no room for them to open. I'll restart. I'll show you again. But that, to me, looks wrong. I had a conniption when I first saw that, actually. But you watch. I will park myself against the wall, and you watch where they go. Like, to me, that looked like they were about to rear-end me. That one did. That freaked me out the first time I saw it.
Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good.
Back to the original plan of, hang on, I'm sitting wrong. Back to the original plan of actually just overtaking everyone that crashes for the first 2 laps. How many laps are there? I didn't ask. Should I Google that? Is there a fix? There's no way no way no one else has noticed that. Mirror mirrored? Autosport, Legends. Let's try mirror backward. Has really no one else noticed this? You know what they've done? they've used the rear view camera for the mirror in the car. It's just the rear view camera. But oh, I'm gonna look into that later. There's no way no one else has noticed that until me. I'm not the first person to notice that. Am I? That freaked me out. Okay, we're gonna live with it. But apparently the rearview mirror is just an interpretation of reality. Yeah, how could they miss that in a racing game? Exactly. Now I want to know. Gameplay. Rearview mirror enabled. What is the actual rearview mirror? There isn't one. Hang on. Might as well just have restarted. But there it is. That's normal. That's normal. That's not. That is. So they got 50% of the job correct. But it baffles me if there is a there's a working rearview mirror in the game, and that's just rearview camera. Okay, last ditch effort. I'm having a connection. Last ditch effort. All right, ultra high. It's still backwards. It's still just the rearview camera. Quality does not affect it. I don't know why it would, but my brain. So they have a working rearview mirror. It's there. That's the working rearview mirror. They just didn't want to use it for the in-car rearview mirror for reasons. I still detest the hovering rearview mirror. But okay. This is the learning curve. How did that get past? That has to just be like an early game dev shortcut they took and never patched out, right? Oh my lord. Good luck and have a good rest of your day. Thank you for stopping in, Unstable Goose. I do appreciate it. And I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. There is a bug thread. It's a thing with certain cars. Got it. Okay. If it's a known bug, I'll keep an eye out for the patch notes, but it freaked me out seeing people overtake me on the left when I was next to a wall. I just thought I was going to die when I first saw that. Holy cow. Right, okay. Now we know it's just a rear camera pasted in the car. I can deal with that. Now I know what it's doing.
I hope Ajit has done a good job tuning the suspension.
Third time's the charm. Let's actually do a super truck race, shall we? Hey, she's starting in seconds. Nice. Hopefully she can keep it and we'll get a podium. Speaking of... Not to add more distractions to the list, but... We had... Somewhere up here. Menu... Okay. Teammate status, defend, attack, damage update. That's the one I want. I want damage update on down. Split to next car. Status request set to 1. Rival status. Can be that one. Status request set to... Oh! Request set. Okay, so maybe they would be good to keep. Still feel like... Split to next car. Split to next car is never as important as split to rival. So... Next car we'll be able to see. They're right in front of us. We need to know the distance to rival. Damage on down. Status request set to 1, status request set 2. That's a grouping of things. We'll figure out what that is in a second. Oh. Shall we get this one race finished? I still get caught up in a mess.
Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good.
Gridlock. I have a feeling the strat might backfire in the sense that I don't think there's ever going to be an opening in this class of car. Can you get short-term rivals with contact? I didn't know that. What these guys don't know is I've had practice in a scarier version of this car. This is fine. This is fine. The mirror's screwing with your head now, can't unsee it. I'm just not looking at it. There's no third gear. How many laps?
Your teammate is looking to win this race.
Nice. I don't know what my requirement was.
You're 2 places ahead of your rival.
God. It's actually really fun trying to balance this thing on 3 wheels. Who's behind me? And why are they purple and yelling at me? Oh my lord, I swear. Maybe I should do the inverse of this strategy, which is where I just get out in first place, turn 2. Yeah.
You are 2 positions ahead of them.
They don't. There's a gap ahead. Maybe I can use this to my advantage actually for a bit and get some distance. They're so slow on the corners. Is this final lap?
Final lap, let's get out of mid-pack.
The AI are definitely clean in the corners. But this one coming up is the one that sucks for me because you could take it very aggressively. Not that aggressive, apparently. I ate my own words as soon as I said them.
Not seeing anything new to mention.
My bonnet's wiggling, I'm kind of worried. Fourth.
The team are happy with that. Nice one.
Sick. Wait, wow. Should I restart? A little bit. But hey, the team won. I'll take that. I kind of want to. Oh, really? We didn't win anyway. We did not get a choice then. Paid a grand. Teammate? Or is it team winnings? Do I manage the team finance? Nice. Yep, leave, restart. I don't even get a choice. I do hope the wheel isn't too loud. I do apologize. I ran out of filtering, but I want to keep playing for a little bit. Nancy turns up the heat. Beat Valentin. Semi-pro season. Who's he drive for? Also, since tuning allows you to blah 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 blah. Long gears, springs. Fine. Dampers, anti-roll bars, brake bias. Anti-roll bar will resist roll. It could lift the inside wheel and overlay the outside. You know what? I'm gonna soften that. You don't get a whole lot of say in the tuning. It's a 6-point system or a 5-point system. But let's see how we go. Soften a little bit to try and keep the back wheel planted when we go around turns. I do lament they're not as terrifying as the ones in Project Cars, but I'll take whatever I can get. This is such a brilliant series to race. I wasn't actually expecting to have to brake so much earlier.
Up on them. Onto lap 2, you're keeping up with the pace.
That's bad.
You are 3 paces ahead of them.
Oh, eat shit, that's the coolest thing I've ever done. I don't know who I insulted. Whoever spun me out, that's who I insulted. What do I mean? Do we have a replay immediately? No. I'm gonna have to just cash in this race to see that in action. That's the coolest thing I've ever done. There's no fourth gear. Oh, it did hit my braking line last time. I just didn't turn in properly, I guess. 2 laps to go.
You've got 3 laps. Can't see any damage to report.
My car is falling apart. Damage is on full with terminal damage enabled, and I've done nothing apparently despite being rolled over twice to cause this car any harm. Okay, I really can't judge that braking line.
So your last lap was a 1:07.4.
Credit where it's due too, on the shifting, this game is super easy to stall the car. Final lap.
Okay, that last lap was a 1:07.8.
Ow. It's like the point you can nurse the car where it's right on the edge of losing grip and the back wheel coming off. I do wonder if I could ever get Project Cars 3 to work again. Whether or not I could take some of the stuff I'm picking up here and transfer that into the way more scary version of the car. They will be my brake.
Maybe stay out of their path. Don't get taken out.
I don't know what you mean. I just gained 3 places.
The team are happy with that. Nice one.
The team are happy with that. I want to catch what happened lap 2 though. That is without a doubt. I don't have the words. I don't have the words. We're gonna go watch. Do it again. Teammates literally funding my repairs. Teammate is funding my repairs right now. Second last corner was all swiggity swooter and driving up your booty. I had one actually. The previous race I completed, I had one where I carried a guy on top of my car through this whole straight you're seeing right now in the background. That whole straight after the jump, he sat on my car. We came around this corner and he still sat in my car. I only shook him off here when he sort of physicsed reset. But if you replay, I want to see lap 2. Is that fast forward button? Yes, the wheel. The damage is super forgiving this, even compared to Autosport, which is forgiving. But we gotta get to lap 2. That back tire lifting is what loses you traction around the corner, and that's when you come crashing back down. You could honestly use it on the exits, I think, to straighten the car out a little bit. There's a technique to this that I've not nailed down, but I do love my time with these. 3 wheels everywhere. It's so fun, though. Alright. This is where I've had my rival rear-ends me, hip maneuver me, right here. The physics of the game wants the car upright and did not let me roll over for some reason. Here is the absolute brilliant mwah. Love it. If you're ever gonna show off, that's one hell of a way to do it. Oh, that's so fun. See, this is why I like arcade games, because you could never do this in a sim. You'd never get away with that in a sim racer. Brilliant. Alright, I need to beat this. At this point, this is gonna be the last race I do today before we switch to anything else, if we switch to anything else. Just because it's taken me so long to actually get anywhere.
Okay, good job, Ajit. Feels good.
I'm gonna cut him off before he pushes me into the barrier.
Come on, I think you've hit them one too many times.
Really? You think so?
Your teammate is leading the race. You're mid-pack going into lap 2.
You know how weird it is actually having a competent teammate in a grid game? She's winning! I can play defense for my teammate! Isn't that crazy? It's fine. That's just half the pack. Oops. I do like that the game keeps track of people you're actually playing rough with. Incentivizes you to not bully your way to the front of the pack. I've got tons of little red dots of angry people on my map.
You're mid-pack.
Clear jump. I think that is what they're doing too. I think the AI is being so fast out of corners because they're turning too much to bring the front of the car back down. Still. Oh, what's going on up here?
Left. You are more than 10 places up on them. No new damage to report.
Oh, you can skip them around. It's not as fast, but on the hairpins it might be faster to just throw it into the corner like that. Seconds, let's go. Oh shit, hang on.
106.3.
Okay, third place is catching up. Hang on. There we go.
Nice one.
Oh. Brilliant fun, but pack racing like that is a nightmare, especially on a track like this. Elbows out? Is that just a story achievement? Podium finish after all of those incidents isn't too bad. I really want to try and turn the announcers up. They're very quiet. 7k in damages. That's so insane to me. I can get $7,000 penalties, but no damage reported by the engineer. Oh, I need to chill for a moment actually. It's fascinating. Even the actual sport is not contact in the slightest. Well, when you do make contact, it's normally followed by a massive spectacular crash. was a bit better making the braking line there. I have to say, wholeheartedly, this is the reason I bought the game, is because I desperately missed my Stadium trucks from Project Cars 3. And I'm not disappointed in the slightest. I've got the stupidest grin on my face this whole time. Even when I screw up, even when I crash, it's just so much fun. Especially this chicane. You could see that was my moment of failure, was going super wide. Just skip back. Right here. This was the first and last time I took the outside too wide in this bridge, this tunnel. Because not having the line through here, and especially being bumped out like that, you really have to prep yourself, because that is a kind of thread the needle moment. You don't have a lot of room with a car that's this squishy in the suspension to actually really get a say coming through here. I got bumped wide, just held it thinking I could come back in. Didn't make it, left off the throttle, and just had to turn it in a little more aggressively and flick back. But you do not get a lot of room coming through there. So that's the last time I ever went too wide on the outside of that place. I think this lap is where I've made a lot of my rivals too, eating my way through the pack there. Is it fast? It is actually. I had it on 1.5 speed. Force my way onto the left-hand side. It's the only way to do it. Single file through that bit, or you die. Through the side otherwise. Now, what happened to this guy, actually? Was there actually a big prank? Did he crash, or is he just having terminal mechanical? Really? It's a terminal mechanical. He's fine through here. What happened? Wait. Can you cook the engine? He's just smoke out of nowhere. I don't know why. There I go. Not sure about that one, but we had two incidents too, because on the last lap there was a guy. Oh no, sorry, this lap. The next time we got to that same spot, there was another guy just smoke pouring out of the back of the car. do live for a bit of the chaos. Should we do one more? Let's do one more. Number 22 now has a nemesis in the shape of a Vault driver, Valentin Manzi. In the Grid World Series, on-track rivalry is what the fans and team sponsors demand. I mean, F1 would be a lot more boring, but the rivalries come naturally. Battles for any position is in itself automatically a rivalry.
My name is Ajit Singh. I'm Seneca's lead engineer.
Two people with similar skill set, you're always going to get a rivalry out of it, whether or not there's any rivalry present in the first place.
Now this is
They could be the best friends in the world, but on the track,
Mark III, but with a few upgrades.
delete.
Full electric drive, active suspension.
It's too blurry. Is that CGI or are those cars real?
See, most of the weight is down here.
That's CGI.
And this one, this is an old friend from last season, Jupiter San Marino.
I got this job by
They're leaving it blurry on purpose. That's CGI. Cleverly done.
Than the Type 8.
There's no way EA fronts the cost to put Seneca liveries on a grid set of cars. Like a 2016 Ford GT?
Open wheel.
The car itself, what it costs.
It's grid legal, I can build it to win.
Probably as much as this game, honestly.
Challenge is finding someone who can drive them all.
Yeah. Cleverly done, I'll give him props. I almost didn't spot it. I might even go back. I might even like scrutinize myself and see if I can actually figure out for real or not. It was like good, it was well done, but I think the blurriness, I think it looked like they were trying to fudge it a bit. Again, there's no way they just put a bunch of professional grade liveries on $1 million cars, do they? What am I driving, by the way? Wrong button. We still have the tuning settings. We're in the Ford GT again.
You need to finish in the top 7. Good luck.
We've got the cars to match faults. Let's put the pressure on.
What is this? What is this? What is this? Is this Drivatars or is this real? This is Chicago, right? Chicago short.
You're on pace. Make some gains on lap 2.
It's actually a very sweeping corner. Deceptively so.
Your rival is more than 5 places ahead of you. Nothing since last update.
multi-class? I will say I like the handling model of this better than Grid Autosport. Grid Autosport was very wishy-washy.
That last lap was a 57.6.
I actually have a bit of confidence going around some of the corners in this game. I don't expect the car to just slide out because I turned slightly too much. It's still there. It's not super different to Autosport, but it's got enough more grounded in reality feel to it that I quite enjoy myself throwing the car a little more aggressively around and having it actually hold that grip.
After that performance.
Oh, I don't know what that was about. I placed second in a multi-car event, multi-series, multi-class. The phrase. 7th or higher. Been spent near drafting. God, even on legendary difficulty, it's going to be difficult just to sit behind someone drafting. So what was that event? It had like a really concerning loading screen that made me think I was in an online lobby.
Fonts and Seneca will meet again on track in Dubai. And of course, I will be there too, bringing you all the action from the Grid World Series.
Okay, teammate got 1.5, 4k in damages. No idea. I guess that's just how multi-class works in Grid Legend. Is this Abu Dhabi? No, this is Dubai, not Abu Dhabi. Yes, Mariner. So, is it Dubai? Oh! I know this track. I think I do. It's got a really tricky chicane on the main straight. I actually like this track.
Yeah, alright. Be great. I hope I don't say anything stupid. Don't record anything stupid, yeah? What's your name? Tom. Tom. Lovely to meet you, Tom. You alright, dear? Tom? Okay, let's get this started. Hi, I'm Valentin Manzi, and I'm a 10-time Grid World Champion. I'm just kidding. I've never actually won. I've come close though.
I like Zach. I kind of like him. He knows what role he got. He's playing the part. I like that guy. He's brilliant for the role. Has she actually won a race?
Seneca 22 there.
The only cutscenes I've ever seen her in are ones where she crashes.
Heard the new driver broke the tail off that Dumont.
Yeah, I still haven't nailed down that new braking system yet.
Are you on board with this? Bringing in some amateur this close to the start of the season.
You were some amateur until Ada hired you.
Thought you had a Dumont to fix.
But I've beaten her.
Seneca number 22 and Valentin Manzi really can't seem to stop clashing out on the track.
Maybe I should drive worse so the story makes sense. I'll just start driving worse. I'll do the bare minimum, right? We'll just go for points, not like game points, right? They tell you to draft for XYZ and place a certain minimum position, right? A rivalry is settled. Need Valent and Manzi. There you go. If we do that bare minimum, maybe the story will get rid of some cognitive dissonance. Ooh, are we in touring?
Okay, 22. You need to be Valentine Manzi. Good luck.
Okay, nice. Can't tell if this is... Oh my lord, get...
A, just stay out of their way. Let things cool down. Left.
Jesus. They were dead. They died. Holy cow. Excuse me. Sorry. Genuine. They were just dead on the road. They'd had a collision. Oh god, okay. I know it's a contact sport, but... what do you call it when you just get, like, tunnel swiped and driven into a wall? The annoying thing to have happen with AI is they just stick to you like glue.
Right, you need to place higher than Valentine Manzi.
The revised physics make this track feel larger, or maybe they just have resized the track. I hate that! I know I took the Apex poorly, but bet I'm gonna take the Apex fine. Never mind, I stand corrected. Okay, that was my fault.
Jesus. Up the pace.
I don't know the track is any bigger or smaller, because I'm still taking that hairpin in second gear. I think tracks just feel slightly wider.
Good pace, lap 3 now. Take some positions.
I don't actually know if jumping the bumper like that is doing me worse to the corner.
Okay, the time last lap was a 42.5.
I joked about doing the bare minimum, but he's actually pretty far up the pack and keeping really close. Oh. We had to get 4th just to get that one. Teammates still winning. I really like this. This is so nice to have a competent teammate in a grid game. She self-manages. I don't need to go into settings and have drive defensive, drive aggressive equipped. She just wins. The one that she should be telling what to do. Okay, new. What? 16? 44 seconds? I'm confused. I am Bokinium. How come I'm down in 16th? Hang on, we got a couple more icons. So I came both 4th and 16th. Fastest lap? What am I not getting? I'm really not understanding something here. Fastest lap 42 seconds. Is that like my grid autosport time or something? Because this is the first time I've been on Dubai. Oh, the restart earlier. A mystery. I'm gonna start paying attention to that. I'm glued. I can't stop. I know I should, but I'm gonna keep going. Cheesy stories. It's like microscopic bite-sized cutscenes, but I think we'll just I was gonna switch to Elder Scrolls today, but I think we'll keep this going. Unless the wheel is noisy and loud. If the wheel's being picked up and it's annoying people, switch away. You can do an hour of this every few days. While we have the filtering enabled. Seneca's number 22 has been living up to expectations. Yumi Tanaka did something in that sentence.
I've been hearing paddock gossip that Seneca's Yumi Tanaka is starting to really push a new teammate to race harder. Maybe we'll see the two race each other out there.
Alright. Challenge from Yumi. No cutscene today. What is it? Oh. Speeder. That's fine. What are we in today?
Yumi is keen to race you, so show her what you've got.
Okay, hang on.
As long as you don't.
Okay. Whatever we have doesn't break as well as I thought. Is this the other Ford GT? Is this the Ford GT GT3?
Not seeing anything new to mention.
I also don't know this track. It feels like Shanghai, but it's nowhere near as technical as Shanghai.
Don't be surprised if they're gunning for you now.
What have I got at this point?
going into lap 2.
Okay, jumping does interfere.
Right, the time on the last lap was a 1:19.
We're driving a Ferrari. I think we're driving the thing in front of us. Honestly, it sounds like one now that I think about it. I gotta stop riding these bumpers so badly.
Final lap, aim to break into the top 3.
Those rivals definitely got a kick in the pants in that pacing. Ow. If you make a rival, they do stick to you like glue and hunt you down. Launching myself over that has killed me almost every time. So close to a podium. Okay, so now the story says I've canonically beat Yumi.
It looks like Yume Tanaka has no choice but to accept this teammate is here to stay. Is this Seneca's time to shine?
Oh, that we were driving apparent. Okay, so that's the GT version of the 2016 Ford GT. It looks so different though, compared to the road version. That was Yumi bullying me around that one. I don't know if her AI was programmed, but felt like she was out for blood, that flap. Number 22 has proven they are a perfect match for Yumi. Now Seneca must refocus and chase down Volks if they want to keep. I love that 1,000-yard stare. The engineer has 1,000-yard stare, just like he woke up and forgot his coffee.
We are live with Volt superstar Valentine Manzi. Manzi, looks like there's sweet rivalry forming between you and Seneca.
I don't like this. There's rain. This is gonna be fun. And now there's rain. Ugh.
You're not my rivals. I can deal with that. Hey, I've got a race now. Let me concentrate.
Well, Manzi, good luck in the race today, and we are very happy with this emerging relationship.
Work with Yumi to chase Volts. Finish 5th or higher. I'm gonna go check my volume 4. In race, engineer, commentary, speech is at 10 already. Oh, okay. So they're just deathly quiet.
Well and truly on the Volt's radar. Don't be surprised if Mandy takes it up a notch. Good luck.
So, what are we driving? That Renault or Citroen? It's Renault. The diamond is Renault, I believe. We're just taking touring cars around Mount Panorama.
Tough conditions out here. Don't take risks today if you can help it.
Oh, these cars are a walk in the park. There's nothing going on here. This is breeze. This track is not going to be difficult at all. Honestly, I probably should have gone for long gears in the tuning.
Told you, it was tough. Sadie LeBlanc just lost control.
Oh, scripted? Don't ram me into the wall here, please. I did myself, actually, trying to keep a thin line. I don't think I need that downshift, actually, in this game. Give me something fun to drive up and down the mountain. I'm honestly super glad. Mount Panorama appearing in more games is a blessing. It is one of the most underrated, it was one of the most underrated tracks on the global stage. I just tried to meet everyone else's braking line and got re-rented then.
Can't see any damage to report.
Am I immune to damage in story mode or something? I gotta remember, I'm not driving the V8 touring car. This feels like a tiny little baby car. Look how tiny they are on the track. I want to get one out, actually. If they have the track car combo, we gotta give it a go. To think by this time in Autosport, I'd have damaged the gearbox, I think, phenomenally. That's third gear in the V8 Tourers. I don't know what class they are. I mean, locally they're V8 supercars, but on the world stage I don't actually know what they are. Like, you've got GT3, GT4, I think they fit in the GT4 category, but they're not. They're like a Tourer, except with a V8. But they're built to the same, well, probably more stern stuff than most touring class. We'll find out if this, I don't know if this column to a supercar, I think they have them listed as. I'll eat that. I do not. I honestly, I feel like this game is not gonna make the Tour Supercars, or whatever class it's called, the V8s. I don't think they're gonna make them terrifying, because nothing else has been really that scary. I'll give them a go though. Final lap?
So the time last lap was a 2:29.3.
What does this button do? Nothing currently. What are we battling for here? We're in 5th. I don't see anything on the Motec. What is it? I think Motec's a brand. The dashboard display, I don't see our position on it. What are they called? That's third gear. These cars are so slow. Alright, so I see a bunch of numbers, not my position, just my gear. 90.1, 90.2. Is that my lap timer? Obviously 130, I guess, miles per hour? And then another number on the other side. It's tricky trying to figure out how the handling works coming down the mountain. Normally it's precision work in the V8 class. We'll give it a go though. Let's go find out what the V8s are like down the mountain.
Don't drink and that's safe.
Oh, did go higher. Never mind. We're going back in.
like Skyrim. Oh, water's hell is fucking bitch. You better drink.
Oh,
Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, drink. Water, bitch.
Okay, no,
Oh,
is that-
drink. Water, drink.
That's my
Water,
name,
drink.
that's
Water,
17.
bitch. Oh, drink.
I'm
Water,
so
drink.
confused why I
Water,
have
drink.
2 different
Water,
times here.
bitch. Oh, drink. Water, drink.
6th
Water,
and
drink.
5th. I don't understand what these numbers mean. What does this mean? I came 6th and 5th. Currently. Welcome in, Octo. Oh, I sparkle coloring from before too. Grab a couple of raisins out. And thank you for the hydrate. I think we're going back in before we pull the V8s out. I would love to try this track in the 2016 Ford GT, actually.
We are live with Volt Superstar Valentine Man.
You hear that? Well and truly on the Volt's radar. Don't be surprised if Mandy takes it up a notch. Good luck.
Get ourselves some long beers.
With Volt Superstar Valentine Manzi, looks like there's sweet rivalry forming between you and Seneca.
It's nice to be challenged, Claire. I'm not gonna lie, get a little tingle when I see these Seneca cars trying to get past. They're not my rivals. I can deal with that. Hey, I've got a race now.
You hear that? Well and truly on the Volt's radar. Don't be surprised if Mandy takes it up a notch. Good luck.
So I'm confused. We're racing Volts, but where's Raven West?
Tough conditions out here. Don't take risks today if you can help it.
Absolutely sucked on that launch. What a abysmal start. Oh, yeah, okay, dick. That's my teammate! What the fuck?
Told you, it was tough. Sadie LeBlanc just lost control.
Sadie LeBlanc just hit the brakes. Actually, unironically, just hit the brakes and stopped. She wasn't even facing the wrong way. Yeah, she was fine. Okay, she might have hit the outer wall. Okay, that was worse. We actually get down the mountain. I know in the V8s it's very technical. You have to actually brake and turn in completely different parts of the track, independent of each other, and the timing is essential. You come in here, you slow down, you turn in, brake, down a gear, brake, down a gear, and then brake again, and you come in, and you just switch those corners, but you hold the throttle flat out. Got rear-ended and gained a rival though in that scuffle apparently. Sit still please. He's so much faster than me. Boss, why'd you give me a slow car? Never mind. What are track limits? Slingshotting around the outside. Love the commentary. There's another spin out. One of the bolts guys are down.
Hang in there. We can do this.
Do wish they still had Le Mans and Instable. Which one is Instable? It's bad they don't have Le Mans. I hadn't actually realised. I've not raced Le Mans in so long. Look at that though. He's just straight up quicker than me on the straight. I've got long gears. He's quicker. I don't remember what track Instable has. He's actually caught up a bit. And you definitely don't need to prep that corner. Wow, what gorgeous lightning. Section of track. Look at the mini-map, it's just people that hate me right now. And my teammate, who also seems to hate me. Look at them. Look at that. Okay. Maybe I should watch the road. That one was my fault. This game, I could not tell you the difference between dry and wet conditions. That's legal. It's 100% legal. You see, I didn't get penalized. I'm told to get the position back. Therefore, it is legal. Honestly, when I saw it was raining, I was dreading this track. Going down the mountain in rain seems like a death sentence all on its own. But I can't tell the difference. This game just has visual weather, I think. It's called racing, Toto. What are you doing? I need to clean up this part of the track and going down it as well. I think I can just brake late. I just have to tell myself I'm not actually driving a V8 and I'll be fine. They lose control? No. Got rear-ended. I might turn the subtitles off, honestly. Alright. Never mind, the rival just fucking hates your guts and rear-ends you down the mountain no matter what you do. I braked so late, still got rear-ended. It's like they don't brake. That's actually probably what they do. They probably don't brake. We've had such a good run. Watch them catch up. We created all that distance coming down the mountain at the last corner. Watch them catch up. That was a much more reasonable cut of the track. What the hell was that?
Well done, 22. Good race.
Someone explode behind me. Holy cow. Apparently that was not touring class. Miles driven in touring class. Still 0. But we did get third. Third? Second. Okay. I'm so used to first. I thought it was first, second, third, top, right, left. No, I think this is correct. It's top, left, right, the first, second, third. Thinking back to F1 games as well. 8K. A teammate came in close behind me. Apparently not. What do you— wait, no, touring cars? How come I didn't clock up any miles for that achievement? The sponsorship requires 52 miles in touring cars. It says touring! I'm being completely scummed out of my sponsorship payment here. Also, our teammate straight up tried bullying us off the track on that straightaway. To the breach. Seneca, take on an elimination vent. Well, luck, it seems, is not on their side. Ooh, now I get damage?
So it's now becoming clear that this Seneca driver has some real chops.
What are you?
But doing well across a few races is not the same as doing well across the whole range of the grid.
Well, we're giving votes around for the money, aren't we?
And Marcus Ado is under enormous pressure to deliver a good result this season.
I agree. We can't keep it up. None of it matters.
Here's the grim reality. Either Seneca delivers magic this season, or they won't survive as a team.
No, it's
like,
not optimism, it's faith. Try it sometimes.
We can still hear you. You were audible through the window. But also, it's not just me, right? Like, even the canon part of what the story is doing. Finishing 5th place on a grid of 20 people? How is that not good enough for sponsors for a rookie driver and a low-tier team? I mean, look at their performance over the years. They've not won. Yumi keeps having terminal damage on the grid championship, grid world stage. At least every time I've seen the cutscenes of her driving. Raven West are undefeated. Like, even if this team is previously, before the last driver moved on, even if this team is previously mid-pack, it is not mid-pack. That's nearly a podium. That was my objective. Canonically, finish 5th or higher last race at Mount Panorama. And the next cutscene we get is that, oh, we have to deliver magic. When what I'm seeing is nothing except delivering magic so far in the game story. It's a massive disconnect from what actually happens, and then the cutscenes come along and say it's terrible. If we don't do something now, it's all over. even ignoring stuff like me winning a race accidentally when it says do the bare minimum, right? We'll take bare minimum as what happens in the story. 8th, 10th, this one, finish 8th or higher, finish 5th last time. Not to mention, Volts, who are the pack leaders, have recognized us as challenging them as a rivalship, which makes us the 2nd tier team in the field. Which just makes it even more baffling when the cutscene then comes along and says if they suck, they're not doing well, they have to make it or break it. Because this sort of performance that we've done within 6 races so far has been blockbuster. Even just taking the minimum, like on a grid of 20, I'm only familiar with the official F1 rules, but the top 10 in a grid of 20 get points. Finishing like 5th, 4th, even podiums a couple of times. Even 8th, you're still in the points. It's like a disconnect. It's curious, but I don't know. It's weird. It's weird seeing even the game itself be like, oh, finish 5th, and then saying that's terrible. Oh, that's a fancier Stratos.
Finish in the top 8. Good luck.
My tire's gone. 22, you'll have to drive for us both.
She lose a tire lap 1.
Teammate's been eliminated. We're relying on you to stay in this race.
Bonk.
Places ahead of you.
Well held. Stay in that safety zone.
I drove that better than what? English? I drove that better than he did. I think we both went for the same tactic, or mistake rather. Have they got a mega San Francisco truck now? I like this track, whatever it is. Start the car. Let's try that again. optimize the track all up to this corner, but then I don't after this corner. If I'd known there were this many straights, I'd actually have gone for long gears, but we're not even reaching the top end, honestly. I think that could be taken basically flat out. What's that noise? Makes a different one when the guy behind you dies, understood? That's all she wrote. The steering angle's so low.
Holding their own after Yume Tanaka's early elimination. With this kind of determination,
The wheel lock felt like it kicked in super early. Just calmly pushing whoever that is. This time there's no other time. Alright, so we finished 8th. That is a mid-pack finish. Super E Electric at Barcelona. Circuit to Catalunya. Or is it a street track?
It's not just the cars that make this discipline different from anything else in the series. During a race, the drivers can deploy a boost to overtake their competitors. This temporary speed boost can be charged once per lap of the race by driving through the boost zones. These boost zones are placed off the ideal racing line, so for our racers, there is a risk to filling that boost charge. But in a pinch, that boost could pull you into pole position for the win.
I love subtitles with text on the screen.
Yume Tanaka, who's on the grid right now, moments away from race start. Yume, tell us, how are you feeling about this one?
The rivalry with Manzi has been great fun, but now we are looking to take things up a level. We are ready to prove that we belong in the pro leagues. It's only a matter of time.
Okay, well, Yume, good luck out there, and Manzi, looks like you have a tough race ahead.
Right. This is a street track. This isn't Barcelona to Catalunya.
You need to finish in the top 5. Good luck.
This is gonna be weird. It should 100% be paddle shifted. Just to not weird myself out, I'm gonna paddle shift.
I plan on finishing this one. This time, you won't have to race alone.
Is there no gear? There's no gear. Oh, I know this track. It's just no gears. Never mind. I guess we'll shift into first, and then I'll go back and put it back on individual with clutch. There you go, electronic cars, electric cars. That's how you hear the commentators. We've also got a halo. I just realized.
Careful now, I think you might have pushed them too far.
Ah, it's fine. What's my ED? Hang on. What is my button? Boost is X. Okay. Can I make it A? Can we switch that? I'm never gonna hit X accident, but I can imagine hitting. Okay. Oh, I don't have any. Those gates actually do appear on my game. That's so annoying, having the halo right center. Oh, still kind of flat out. Even this, still driving line. Steering angle really does feel a bit narrow. Like, it feels fine, but it's like rotating maybe half of it. It's like I think it's 360 degrees rotation for a lot of these. It's so weird driving a car with no engine sound. It's not, hang on, it's not X anymore, it's or maybe I should leave it X, because I just autopiloted to F1 then. Overtakes X on F1. Why are you slowing down? Yeah, I gotta switch that back. Overtake is X on F1. I'm just not gonna... What can we switch rewind to? I don't know exactly what we switch rewind to. Ah. Easy. That's the button I use in every other game. It's the Xbox button at the bottom of the wheel. Bonk. Physics just said no. Just done an electric race in the Lotus. That car's crazy. Has active error. Like, DRS or auto RS? He did the same thing again. I wonder if that's scripted or something then. deceptively fast on that corner.
Onto the last lap, let's make up some ground.
Where am I going? I can't see. There's a big hole in my face. It's fine.
No new damage to report.
Yep, nothing. No new damage, don't worry about it. Nothing happens. The game doesn't have damage. Should I double check if damage is even enabled? And boost is just one button and you're done. There's no on-off system. Dead car up ahead. I saw the dead car. I still didn't react to it in time. Take it. I'll take it. Fun track. Track selection has been pretty good, honestly. 5th or higher? Another canon 5th or higher lap. But apparently the team's struggling. Oh. I honestly feel like Grid 2019 could have done with a lot more of these wider spaced tracks.
And that's another brilliant result for Seneca. Now, do we think Volts are getting a little nervous?
I've just gotta remember that I am actually using a H shifter even though electric cars only have one gear. Is it? Wait, is it CVT? I forget what CVT stands for. Constantly variable transmission. Something along those lines. It's a variable transmission. It's a single... It's like a gear cone instead of a gear... But it's a belt that goes around a cone. And the cone, obviously the belt moves along the cone, and then you get higher speed as it goes up to the wider part of the cone. Belt has to do less rotations, or the same amount of power. Or something, I forget. Alright, do electric cars use that? Is that like a common thing?
There are always improvements to be made. You stop developing, then you fall behind.
Did they bring this track back from Grid 2? The sprint races? Oh, I love the sprint races.
Strong statement of intent there from the Seneca team principal. Let's see if his drivers can deliver that result.
Here we are, it's the main event, and what an event we have in store. Seneca and Volts have
Finish second or higher.
all season and
Wait,
now need the right result.
these events only have 2 drivers, right?
This one's important, it's the
Oh,
biggie.
no. Okay.
Next time,
I
we're gonna
love
be
the
racing
sprint
against
tracks in
Raven
Grid
West.
2.
Good luck.
Radio. We're in the GT. I think it's the GT3 Ford GT. Does this have Suicide Corner coming down the mountain? I love that corner. Let's find out. Oh, it looks like we might be driving up.
22.
I stowed
we
it.
can do this. See you on the podium.
I installed it. You know what? I do like my H pattern. But it really does just feel nicer driving sequential, even with the clicky clacky. Oh, is this one? They've reworked it a little, if that's the one I think I'm on.
We are so close to the Pro League. Give it everything.
I died.
Nothing since last update.
No damage, though. Don't worry.
We are live with Marcus Ado, who's having...
This one's important. It's the biggie. Next time, we could be racing against Raven West. Good luck.
22. We can do this. See you on the podium.
Well, that makes podium a little easier. Oh, for the love of God. There are all my rivals now.
Come on, we are so close to the Pro League. Give it everything.
This feels like a remix of the one from Grid 2. I recognize this bit for sure. But we haven't had any of the hairpins yet. Did we just start halfway along the track, maybe?
Hold on to the end now. We are nearly there.
Wait, why are the hairpins here? This is straight up a remix. They've taken every piece of the track and reordered it. Have they? It really feels like they have. Is this the left-hand tunnel into the Suicide Corner coming up? No? This is the bottom of the mountain. They've remixed it. Well, their hairpins are at the top, not the bottom.
Well done.
That was so bizarre. I could remember distinct pieces of the track, but it was in different order. Fascinating way to bring a track back, to be sure.
I can't believe this. We did it. Be proud. We deserve this spot in the Pro League.
This season of the Grid World Series has been on another level. Now Seneca and Volts will meet the likes of Alpine, and of course Nathan McCain and the mighty Raven West in the Pro League.
What do I use money for anyway? I have all this money. I don't know why. I can't wait to see these guys acting. I really hope they ham it up. The Volts guy absolutely played a brilliant one cutscene so far.
The Grid World Series once again revs up its engines, and the Pro Series is the pinnacle of racing, where our teams need to stay in the safety zone and be one of the 8 teams to make it through to our show-stopping finale, the Gauntlet.
How long is it gonna take? Just word for me. Sorry, Tate. Thank you.
Nathan McCain interview, take 1.
Who's that guy? You seen this new lobster place down the road? You gotta choose which one you kill. You go to this big, like, box where they're all in. It's all blue and gnarly, and you're like, I want to kill that guy. Do I kill it? No, I'm not an animal. Okay, let's get going.
Okay. Do you want to say your name and introduce yourself?
They know who I am. Hi, I'm Nathan McCain, 5-time Grid Series world champion. Soon to be 6 times, and that's a new record.
Yo, yo, yo.
Did they cut the line about him being undefeated? Or did I imagine that?
Hey, listen. You get to second place if you can, but you stay behind Nate. Am I clear? Yes?
Fine. Whatever.
Hey, my favorite nephew. Listen, what's with the camera crew?
I don't know. They're making some kind of documentary about the grid.
Right. Actually, it's about Seneca.
Oh, wow. I think I'd rather eat my own face.
Good luck.
Roth,
come on.
Roth, as opposed to what? What's the alternative? I'd rather do it than what? Be on the documentary? What? I'll admit, the F1 2021 story had way less moments that just left me confused. This is like the same level, the same tier. It's like the movie plot point TV show, but it's not even B tier. I would say C tier. It's like not good. But never at any point was I confused in F1 2021 story mode. Frustrated at the characters making illogical decisions, maybe. But, I mean, they played it by ear. Like, everything happened and they treated the situation seriously, even if it was a campy TV show. But like, nothing ever happened that left me like, why did that? I don't get it. I understood that my teammate was a jackass and hated me, and that's why he terminal damaged himself and my car and cost us 2 podium positions. I understood that cutscene. I was never like, why did that happen? I don't get it. So many cutscenes in this, just why? I don't get it. What is... it's like... it's a different vibe. I was hoping for cheesy, really hammy acting. I wasn't expecting to just be left confused. It's a first. I think, complete 1 lap time trial. Oh, why not? We'll do this and then we'll go back to Mount Panorama and finish a lap on that. Suzuka though, I really can't find a reason ever to go long gears, but I'm gonna do by one because you've got the back straight.
Alright 22, big day tomorrow. Start of a new season and I'll move into the Pro Series, so let's get a practice in before you race for real.
Oh, the H pattern shifter isn't working because it's sequential. Got it. It's sat there shifting gears, being confused. It's because it's not using the H pattern.
Alright 22, big day tomorrow. Start of a new season and I'll move into the Pro Series, so let's get a practice in before you race for real.
Listen, for tomorrow, our strategy is to bed in. We aren't aiming for Raven West yet. We build up the pressure. Gotta say, our team colors are looking great on this car.
I gotta say, it's up to Raven West to not be beaten, not up to me to not worry about them yet. It is so nice to actually know your track.
Really tight turns. Best to keep traction than drift it. But you know that.
This race engineer is terrible racing advice. No matter what the physics engine does, unless it's a burnout game, you go slower.
Things to say about you. And trust me, she doesn't say it if she doesn't mean it.
I actually really enjoy just the feel of the track. You can tell. It's arcade, absolutely. It's not a sim, but you still can drive well. You can feel what's happening. That is way wider than it should be.
Watch out for the track limits here. It's so easy to get a time penalty by going.
I might need to turn the brakes up a little bit. We'll go all the way back onto the straight here. Controls. Advanced input. I have to calibrate it? How do I... Calibrate? Alright, here we go. Clutch. I swear there was a way to change this on the fly. Brake. 45, maybe. Throttle. Continue. Don't have a handbrake. Continue. Because if I press the handbrake button, it actually backs out. Brake. That's a bit better. I don't need to push it all the way down. I feel like the last quarter of a brake pedal should lock the car. I don't know. It's an arcade racer, so see how we go. That's better. That's much better, actually. Oh my lord, what was I racing? Who's that behind me? A minute 58.827 around Suzuka in whatever that is. A Honda. Honda NSX GT, apparently. I assume that's GT3. What's the standard? Why do we get penalty? Is that straight up just? Is that the result of cutting track? Off track just cost you money? I thought we were pretty decent there, but we did maybe cut one corner. I'm actually gonna try and spot it. There's no way that's wear and tear costs, right? Hey, the car on the side has audio. Small things. Oh, I know this car. Isn't this the GT4 from Assetto Corsa Competition? I think this is the GT4. I painted it in gorgeous color scheme, actually. Assetto Corsa has a great customization engine. It's simple, it's preset, but you get to pick your colors. And then you get to pick the material, chrome, gloss, paint, all of that. It's simple enough. It gives you just that tiny bit of depth that it's a closed circuit customization thing. There's no import tool or anything, but at the same time, works beautifully. But just making your car look unique, giving yourself team colors, it's a beautiful system. I've got gold trim on all of my stuff in Assetto Corsa, actually. I really want to boot it up now. Maybe I should see how it runs. I don't remember. I think I own Mount Panorama, but they just don't have the V8 class. They only have GT3 and GT4. And I think the GT4 Chevrolet is the closest I can get. I really don't see a fault with how I drove here. It has, like, I guess it's wear and tear then. It's as clean as I could have been, if a little slow. So 2K entirely to wear and tear. If it isn't wear and tear, I've got no clue. I kind of want to do another Suzuka race.
We are talking live with Raven West's Lara Carvalho as she waits lights out. Lara, you're joined on track with new to the Pro Series Volts and Seneca. Do you think they'll shake things up?
They have a lot to prove. The Pro League is on another level compared to Semi-Pro. And look, nobody works as hard as we do. So I'm confident Raven West will be staying on top.
Wow, thank you, Lara, and good luck to our newly qualified teams hoping to make a bold statement out there.
Get in the points, that's our requirement.
You may, 22, listen up. I imagine Nate will try and assert his dominance from the get-go. Let's show everyone we belong here.
Heard loud and clear, Ajit. We're here to stay.
Look, I understand there's gridlock, but there's no reason to go that slow around the corners, guys. Definitely a legal overtake. drive faster! You're Raven West. If I can rear end you, you're doing it wrong. To be fair, I don't know if that cut was justified or not. I don't feel like I was given much.
These teams are good.
Don't think I was given too much room there. I should not just be able to go around the outside of Ravenwest. Look, yeah, I get it. You're a dick of a driver. They're probably going to emphasize that this race, this game. But if you're that slow on the hardest difficulty the game has to offer,
Not seeing anything new to mention.
I do like this. I've missed. This is really actually making me want to give Assetto Corsa a try. I'm gonna believe dumpster fire in that game though. We'll save it for another day because I think I'll definitely need the filtering for Assetto Corsa.
Your teammate is sitting in mid-pack.
Yeah, they really are emphasizing the dick. The dickish nature? I don't know what you'd call it. 3 laps? Really?
54.1.
54.1 isn't bad though. That's nice. That's way more on par. This is such a beautiful track too. Shit. That really sours the mood, but I don't want to redo that. I don't want to, but that hurts so bad. I will say that legend difficulty doesn't really hold any punches, I think is the phrase. Or if you do stuff up, you just are left in the dirt.
Ground in our first pro race. Well done, team.
Put me in a GT4 or a GT3 on a known track. Beautiful. I actually really enjoyed that. It wasn't super clean, a bit dirty. Not entirely thanks to me, to be fair. And then I did screw up by riding the bumper on the second, on the back straight, rode the bumper, spun out. Oi, oi, oi. Hey! Beyond End. Hello, welcome in. How are you doing? Did we get paid more? Did we get a pay raise for being in pro season? Probably not. Also, what was the penalty? Oh look, we have more stuff. Is this touring? No, this is GT4. What? I mean, I guess that solidifies that it's GT4, not GT3, right? I love that a grid game has a rolling starts. But I'm pretty sure GT3 in this game is called GT. I wasn't even, like, I didn't even go wide. Look at that. Look at how free that turn is. I rode the bumper. Look at this. I didn't even go wide. I rode the bumper. I think that's still clean. Even by, okay, that one I was definitely off the over the white line with all tires. But I still think, let me double check. Were we over the white line on the first half? Okay, we were, so maybe that's wide. Given how many positions we gained, I think we'd be told to give that spot back, but I still... That was such a free entire maneuver up the pack. With a very minor penalty, if at all the way up into 7th. Is it up through chapter 25? Wait, is it a chapter per race? Or is there just that much actually happening in the game? I really enjoyed this though. Okay, that was definitely wide there. But like that overtake would have 100% been given back. I would have had the crew chief on the radio saying give the position back. But besides the first lap, this was really fun driving track cars on a track. In a grid game, heaven forbid. And you want to kick Nathan McCain in the head? You should see how he was driving here. It was actually terrible. We caught up to them in one lap though. I mean, if you caught that first turn, that was completely free though. We tapped Lana, or whatever her name is, on the rear here, because she wasn't going fast enough, so I gave her a little push to remind her she's in Raven West. Best engineers in the grid franchise. There's a death button. But then, why is Nathan missing a bonnet? Wait, why is Nathan missing a bonnet? Bizarre, but I'll take it. But then we have what I think was a clean braking line. I came up on the inside. I had the line. I may have... Okay, I cut. That's not the clip I was thinking it was. Never mind. Off we go! Next lap, shall we? There's only 3. It was clean. I don't know what you mean, Chris. That was clean overtake. I actually don't know if Grid has the mechanic for handing positions back on dirty overtakes or not. But again, look at that. Look at him. Cheeky bugger. I just want to point out too, let me go into like rear view here. I overtook Nathan McCain on the outside of turn 1 at Suzuka. He had the line, turns into me there, because I don't mind they emphasized his absolute dick attitude here, but that's not Raven West. I don't know what you call it, Raven East, Raven North, but they aren't Raven West. I overtook him on the outside, that's not allowed. Wrong way. So you're right, it's weird seeing someone play this game because it isn't really streamed often. I've not seen a lot of people playing Grid Legends, but I had to. It's got stadium trucks and I'm getting withdrawals from those after a year of not playing Project Cars 3. Close shave. Story got me hating him and the fact he drives like an arse adds to it. He's always driven like an arse and been hard to beat. He just never had a face you could punch before. And they definitely made a face you could punch. Oh, well. That's a real person acting. Hang on. I mean, look, yeah, they slicked back his hair and all that stuff. They put an effort to make him look and sound. Look at that! He actually ran me wide. He just pushes me wide here. He 100% tries to kill you. So I tried to kill him back. I probably should have done a better job. Oh, did I actually screen him off the track there? Oops. Look at the gap here though, coming up to the first corner. He's so slow. Shifting down mid-gear too. An absolute blast though. This game is really fun. For an arcade racer, it's done a superb job. The forced feedback's a meh, I will say that, but just driving is fun. The cars feel grippy but weighty. They don't feel so weak sauce that you can't spin out. But it's not like I don't have to focus. I can just drive. It's really, really good fun on the wheel, actually. Comparatively, of course, to F1, which is... Honestly, it's like Simcade. It's borderline a sim if you turn all the settings up. Because, yeah, it will punish you. Yeah, that's legal. But F1, Cody's F1, absolutely holds no punches. You will just get beaten up if you don't actually know what you're doing or learn the car. It helps that those things are entirely different breeds of machinery. And yes, I did completely block him from overtaking there. He tried so hard. You can see him going for it. Going on the left. Nope. Going on the right. Nope. Going on the left. Whatever. Beautiful last chicane onto the straight. Missed the apex coming down, but honestly, what a nice race. Loved my time, honestly. I knew I wasn't gonna hate the game, right? But I can't actually state how much I'm enjoying this. We'll call it there.
McCain, interview, take one.
Okay. 2 secs. Okay. Right.
Thanks for taking the time to be with us today. I just wondered what your thoughts are on Seneca.
Seneca?
Seneca, they're the blue and white team, right? They'll look the same in the rearview mirror. Look, you know how I keep Raven West on top, year after year, race after race? It ain't some highfalutin philosophy about turnips. It's something teams like Seneca just never ever have. Money. Well, money and good looks. Listen, good looks are a curse. You should count yourself lucky.
Not even good drivers, not even good engineers. That's the most cop-out answer for a bad guy, come on.
Thank you. Thank you. The next loser sticks a phone in my face, get this smashed to 1,000,000 pieces.
Hey, you should be thanking them. The fans are the only reason why any of us have a job.
No, my uncle's pile of gold is the reason you have a job. You know what? Screw the fans. They love me no matter what I do.
I'm a little disappointed how typical of a villain he is. No!
This latest incarnation of Seneca looks to be a winning formula. How do you feel about this season?
I gave him his stadium trucks back.
You may and 22 are gelling nicely.
Gotta head off, have a great week ahead. I hope you have a great week too. Yes, if you are still lurking before you run away.
Good luck in the race.
Next Sunday is technically a week off. And we do both have Grid Legend.
We're still alive.
I don't know if we could get enough interest going by next Sunday for more people to join up, but... I mean, well, it's something, maybe. Could be a plan. We'll think about it. But yeah, Sunday is free. We both, and I know you're free in that time slot as well. It'll just be a bit of fun. You properly rolled the truck at this event? I think I've rolled the truck every time I've driven it. Seneca need a good result. 7th. I mean, that's in the points. I shouldn't snort, but...
I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being?
I'll catch you later, Chris. We got frost on the tires. I don't like that. I also don't like the launch assist. But I'll live with it. Right. Hairpin. Right. They can stop their trucks out of nowhere. Holy cow.
Maybe stay out of their path, don't get taken out.
Props, you could actually go out there. I guess that's why they slowed down. Oh my lord, I don't. I really want to keep a result where Lana dies. That's hilarious. She just killed the car.
We
But I suppose these...
lead engineer, Ajit Singh. Ajit, this latest...
I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being?
I can't. track combination.
I just had the pleasure of meeting Nate. Isn't he just a wonderful human being?
Yeah, you just gotta floor it with the clutch control. That's a wall. It's a fake wall, but it's a wall. Oh my lord. This is the track we did in the Ford GT. Or am I not? Is it the track? Is it me? Or am I not able to tip this car from the back tire as easily? That's the gearbox doing that, right? I think that's auto clutch.
Time last lap was a 1:38.5.
You know, I think it is. I think it's auto clutch holding me back. Ooh, we faced the reality there. think auto clutch is like a traction control, sort of.
Great race. Keep these coming.
I'll admit, I can't tell if the steering angle was actually weak before. Since recalibrating the steering, it actually feels like I do have to turn the wheel a little bit.
Despite the chaos of the grid, Seneca are holding their own in the Pro
Sort of.
Series and emerging as ones to watch.
Can we take one of these around Bathurst? That sounds like a nightmare. We'll do that to end the stream. We'll go around Bathurst. We'll see if they have V8 Super.
Not long now until the race begins. Aaron, given that Seneca have made it into the Pro League, would you say
I love this. Finish 8th or higher. Put the pressure on. It's like they're already trying to bake a rivalship with the Raven West, and our goals are 10th, 7th, and 8th. If we're actually doing 10th, 7th, and 8th, Raven West are still 1st and 2nd. No, I don't. That's putting me on the wrong tab. Oh, and you get trophies per chapter. We're up to race, event 16. And there are 36. I like that. It's a chapter called All or Nothing. Finish 2nd or higher, though. Oh, 2nd or higher and All or Nothing. This is it. Finish in 1st place. But still, All or Nothing, finish 2nd or higher. Just had the wrong thing high. Boosts, routes. Nope, we want circuit racing. I think. What are we doing? Let's get time trial. GT 3. You can only pick one. Lightweights open. Specials. Touring, truck day, trucks, and tuna. Time attack. Super modified. Pro muscle. MX5 cup car. Oh, beautiful. Super hatches. Yobi Cobra. Amateur truck. Touring car G. Touring car 500. Touring car 2. Touring car 1. Super Tourers. They do. They have Super Tourers. I get to pick my car. And this one looks the nicest. Up the mountain, a laps, time trial drivers me, advanced, create event. Alright, okay, back. I need to quickly take a very short break. But once I get back, I want to do a couple of laps in this, and then we're going to take the super trucks up. Go anywhere.
Keen eyes see everything that moves in the water. And when a fish swims by, he strikes. And seizes the fish with his bill. When he sees a fish come near the surface, he plunges like a blue streak.
Alrighty. I don't want to... Oh. You just get these at miles driven? Okay. How can I paint the car, though? I want to paint the car a different color. I guess I have to buy it. This won't cost money. Complete Super Tours Event 2, Super Tours Event. Is that something I can do? We'll just put lap in this, we'll borrow the car. That's fine. We'll take it out, stock. No upgrades. We'll have a quick look when we get back, whether or not there's actually anything to do to unlock the cars. There's balloons. I know I've got my settings turned. You look a bit average. Tuning, we'll leave everything default. Off we go. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I don't want to do sequential up and down here. I know I just theorized that it was interfering with my traction control or something silly, but... Really? Can you do that in 5th gear? I'm starting to think this isn't the thrill I thought it would be. They have different sponsors. There was a blue flag last time. I love the sound of that backblast through the exhaust. Flames. Beautiful sounding. Trucks do feel actually a little bit wide. What's that? Do we not have the guy come on board and tell us, or did we get a DQ? We do have a ghost, at least. So much wider coming up the mountain. All the space in the world. I still hit that wall. This is a league with time. The ticker's still going in the dash. I think the world record is a 203.8. To a 155 to the final turn. Way 4, way 5 flat. Bonk. Let's chase. Let's see if we can gain that time back. Cracked window. You really don't have to turn in there like you normally do. We just need to not hit this wall here on the outskirts and we'll be fine. It is so much wider. We were faster down the mountain without even going up it. I think we're pretty okay. The ghost is probably going to outpace us in the next few corners. Give it another go. There you are. It feels like it's measured weird. Does it feel even further out now? Is this camera locked? Do I need to be in steering wheel mode to see? Maybe I just do this, I guess. Turning in too soon. I keep hitting the insides of curbs and corners. I definitely need to have everything feel closer, because I'm feeling too far away from the whole game at the moment. Damn it. Too bad. Maybe a lap. Oh, we'll try and get another clean lap in the next 2 or 3. through the first turn. Still not good through there. I can't figure out. The car drives weird through there. Is the stream running terribly again? It looks quite average on my phone. I do like this view actually. I don't know what the track limits are like, but that's probably legal. Oh, shit, I just gave it back. The one downside about not seeing the gears on the dash is, well, sequential shifting leaves me clueless where I actually am in the gearbox. Normally I would know, but I seem to be a gear up from where I think I should be. That felt better. Oh, nice. The phone actually looks like it's stuttering. That looks abysmal. Is that how it's been running since OBS rebooted? New fastest lap. And again, faster on turn 1 still. Is it the same ghost data? Are we disqualifying our lap time somehow? looks like the guy we posted last time. Might even gain on us here. Oh, I have not had to use left foot braking in a while. I'm actually getting a cramp. Apparently we're going on. But he kept pace. Which I think justifies that that's the guy we posted last lap, so let's see if we can't hold him back. He gained on us there. Oh, hello. Don't know if that was a new best. I assume end session is what we want. Do you pit, or can you just end? $31 miles? Shall we do the same thing at a stadium truck? $204.1. If we do the same thing in a stadium truck, I need to watch the, what's this? Camera? There we go. Okay. This looks like the fastest lap. Not all of them. Need like a 2-minute break. That did not look like my fastest. I was not hugging the inside line there. This is a 17-minute. Oh, thank God, it has like a proper fast forward. And then I can double down by turning the wheel. This is probably an epilepsy warning. I'm confused. Why is half speed now the normal regular speed? Okay, I guess we're running at half speed. Like the sides of the tracks having dirt really throws me off because it does affect the car a little bit. That's much better. That was my good lap around there actually. I like that tech. That is so much wider through that right-hander though. All the space in the world. You know what? I'm not going to do the stadium trucks because that's just going to be a bit of a nightmare and probably sour the mood to end on. want to boot up Project Cars 1, that would give it a go. Project Cars 2 was where I posted a 203.4 compared to, I think, the world record with 203.8, which is what I was actually chasing, hot lapping in that game a couple of years back. I don't remember if I made the video of that public. I know I got copyright struck because I did use the audio from the actual world record being posted. Also, I used the audio from the world record being posted because the clip from the game was a ghost clip. I didn't actually record it happening because I was doing dozens and dozens of laps. And because ghost data has no audio in Project Cars, so I was just loading up a ghost, and because it was dead silent, I needed to figure out a way to get that to actually sound okay as a video. And yes, let's take the audio from the world record. It was really nice having my lap shoutcast like that. I'm watching the stream, it like goes between a smooth frame rate and jittery. To be fair, it did say we needed to we gutted some settings and it said we were going to need to restart, actually have them take effect. New things we have. Oh. Honestly, that's not bad band. Tags. So I guess all the new stuff we're unlocking shows up at the top. I really don't mind that, actually. That's my new banner. As for the badges, what do I have for my Formula 1? That. I have that one. That's my Formula 1 logo. Make them uniform, shall we? That's the pattern I have. I used to have that one. That was my old pattern before I stamped it for. Oh, ew. Maybe we get away with like so bad. Primary. I think that's what we have. I really wish we had something more specific than the 128 color picker, but let's go with black. Because everything else is like really bright. I want like a 20% saturation, not a, that looks closer to maybe 40. But black works. I think go with that. Yes. There we go. Now I have a uniform team logo, but no Codemasters. Prestige? You can prestige 4 times. Oh, they really, really expect people to play this for a couple of 1,000 hours. How many have I got clocked up, actually? 6 so far. That's 14, 6 hours. Okay, maybe it's not that grindy, but sounds grindy. I imagine you get to level 100, and it's probably going to slow down. Superficial damage. What is that, the next? That is the next. Stadium Truck Invitational with a Ford Silla Challenge. Oh yeah, that's the new Ford. And then, so story and career are 2 different things. GT Specials Electric Grid Challenges and Open Wheel Racing. We do not have... Tuning is not there. Genetic Cup Finale and GT. The Mini Cup event in Specials and the Rookie Cup event one in Open Wheel. Suppose we could start Open Wheel, I guess. 2 rounds, Rookie Cup set. This looks neat. I didn't realize story and career were 2 different things entirely, to be honest. But I think we've done our fair share over the threshold. We have still got 2 minutes left on our. Not enough today. Have a look who's online, shall we? And I just, okay, one last thing. There we go. Save management. Create new save game. This will override your save game and reset your career mode progress. Why is there 2 buttons that do the same thing? Either way, who are we gonna say hello to? Being Baked is online with 3 people with red evidence. E-Baking Game, playing Sea of Thieves. Taxi! City of Heroes, Science Chan, Valheim. I think we have well missed regular QC being online.
When he sees a fish come near the surface.
Alright, Science Chan, then shall we? He has secretly showed us his periodic table of games. Yeah, video from 5 hours ago. Oh, 2 hour stream. I hope there wasn't too many technical issues. Crap, these in it. Things are lagging a little bit right now. Clicked an ad apparently. Alright. Oh, I hit home. Okay. I was like, what happened? I'm gonna go say hello to Science Chan. He has got some racing games on his periodic table again. Right now, doesn't say he's doing his permadeath run. Ooh, did he lose the permadeath run? Ark! Hey, welcome in. Ark summoning is complete. I don't even think Ichi remembered that. Oh, yeah, that was that whole thing because I needed to walk through. Yeah. How are you going? Thank you for the bit. Welcome to the raid out to go say hello to Science Jan. He's playing Valheim at the moment, but I have caught his periodic table games. Has racing games on. Third time I got the sentence out. If you like the global emotes, we have the global emotes. If you have 100 channel points, you can get the beautiful emote there, but not the animated one. And if you want to replace the animated one, I recommend Stinky Glitch, my personal favorite global emote. Take your pick. That one itself. It's been absolutely a blast today. I don't know what we're going to do next Sunday, but we'll figure that out as we go. So thank you for popping in, Ark, and I'll catch you somewhere else, if not over in Science Jan's chat.